Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing today? Happy Friday. I think yes, it is Friday. Are we having a good Friday so far? How is it going on 4.6? I've only had a brief go on it. I always avoid the patch release day, mostly because it's at a time when I don't want to be downloading the patch, running into all the problems, and then having to spend an hour or two just waiting in a queue. You know, by the time it even drops, it's usually late at night. I see a lot of people are having some issues with, logging in the first place, the launcher being a bit of a problem. And then inventory issues. It looks like very much a lot of the same teething issues that happen when a patch goes live. Which has been the case throughout 2025. Every patch, almost every patch we have, there's been like a good week or two or more, where it needs to be fixed, hotfixed and so forth. So it looks like this patch is no different. I'm seeing a lot of people saying everything's fine. Mine has been fine so far, but I've only done some mining, so there's not really much to go wrong at the time. But yeah, the good thing about this release cadence of it being bi-monthly is that instead of it being, here's a new patch, a lot of it is broken, or this specific thing like the freight elevators are broken, we're now going to spend 2-3 weeks fixing it, and then, you know, you get a week playing it, and then here's a new patch, and the same sort of problems occur. Or not the same problems, but, you know, the same pattern occurs. At least this time it's going to be 2 to 3 weeks at most, I would think, fixing it. And then a good month and a bit actually playing and getting invested in it, which is a much better idea in my opinion. Anyway, let's see who is here. Alcatraz, do let me know in the comments how your 4.6 experience is, though. I'd love to hear. JJ, Sayman, Buck Rogers, Ruffy, 1 Inch Punch, and Original, 07 YouTube. And then over on Twitch we have Sandman, Deacon, Markon, Mickle, Dendra, Chris, Piss Pop Heat. Quality content indeed, my friend. Not mine necessarily. I won't go that far. Rhino, Ralthan, Les, JKT, Deplorable, Nexus, Sizen, Taint, Bear Normal, Jones, Facemaker, Seathim, Joshua, Johnny, Figment, Keelblock, Bretley, Zero, Carl, Blacklisted, Rakona, 07, Space Dads, and Edward. Thank you so much for the follows, by the way. Welcome. Hangar Q Simulator. Time to time, some action delay and rubber banding on the server. It's like, I always kind of just, most of the early, you know, everyone's getting in and can't join stuff is mostly just down to overloading. It just can't handle the amount of people trying to jump in at the same time. But then you start getting things like, and even a lot of the stuff that's happening, like inventory delay, you know, getting ASOP issues, a lot of that also is just due to the amount of people trying to jump in at the same time. Jedi, how you doing? Magistrate, welcome. Which, you know, if it dropped at a reasonable time for me in the day, I would certainly set it off downloading, try to log in while I'm in the queue, go and do something and, you know, have a sandwich, come back and see how it's getting on. But with it being at like 9:30, 10, by the time I get in, it'll be midnight, and then I'll be dealing with all that stuff anyway. Very smooth on the shard that you're on, so it's not universally lagging. I don't know why I couldn't put that word together. I thought it said universally, and then I sort of stumbled a bit, thinking maybe it doesn't. Laser, welcome. Electric Bacon, welcome. Am I silly, or does it feel slow somehow? I feel like 2026 is supposed to be awesome, but it feels okay so far. It's supposed... I wouldn't say it's feeling necessarily slow, because we're only at the end of the first month, and we have a really good patch that fixes a lot of the issues with 2025's last patch, as well as introduces its own new event and so forth. I wouldn't say it necessarily feels slow. But maybe January has dragged a bit. It's weird. It's one of those sort of times where the month feels like it's taking a while to tick over, but then in your head you're like, but it's almost February. It doesn't quite add up. All your stuff was in your inventory and missions and server performance was good for me last night. Glad to hear it. I know a lot of people have had a lot of stuff returning, so I don't know whatever this LTP thing is that they've introduced. It seems like a lot of people have kept a lot of stuff. Maybe they've made it a little bit more robust from last patch to this patch. Some people have, of course, lost stuff as normal, but it doesn't seem as severe from what I can tell. Although there are people saying their whole inventory is gone, which to me may be to do with a login issue where you try and log in and you choose your location and then you either change your mind or it falters or something, and you choose a different place, and then all your stuff is at the original chosen place. That often happens. Mithras, thank you so much for the cheer, my friend. How you doing? Yeah, nothing new. That's the thing. It's annoying, and I wish it never happens for all games when a patch or a new game releases, and it just is diabolical for a little while. I wish all games could handle it the minute it lands, But it doesn't, unfortunately. And StarCitizen is no different. Every patch in 2025, I can't think of a patch that it didn't happen. I mean, Resource Drive was probably the worst, where something quite severe went wrong, and so doing that specific event, or things related to that issue with the freight elevators, for example, caused a lot of problems. But then they got on and they actually fixed it and fixed it beyond, although it's still problematic, I think. So it kind of can bring in quite a severe issue, but then as time goes on, they start to fix it. And again, as I say, the downside was they'd only just get it fixed, and you would be trying to get on with stuff, and then there's a new patch coming out. And for me personally, I'm like, well, I've got to report on PTU, so I need to play that a bit more. I'm playing the live build, we're playing on stream. So it's like, it was a great, I mean, like I say, it was my favourite year last year for Star Citizen related content. It just felt amazing. But my goodness, there was no break. It was just non-stop. So I'm hoping that this 2-month cadence gives us a little bit of breathing room where, me personally, I'm not freaking out every 2 seconds trying to keep up with all the news. Nalib, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. I still haven't looked at the bot sounds. It's always when I start streaming that I remember. So everything's been smooth for you except Levski, which you can't even get out of because the doors and ASOP not working. Flipping heck. Anyone else seeing that? Tax season. Yeah, I've just paying off the last of the tax bill. And then they're trying to make you pay all of next year. And it's like, no, I'm not doing it. One of the developers said that in an upcoming hotfix, those items should come back. Okay. Well, that's the thing. Certain things do come back. Have you checked in other landing zones, Rhino? Because, as I say, there's been issues where people have completely lost their inventory and then gone to a different LZ, and it's suddenly there. You actually really like the Hermes, but getting used to the handling and responsiveness did end up with a bit of a crash into a station. Nice. Sounds about right. Hey, it seems like a nice ship. Seems like a really good ship. What did you shuffle around, Sandman? What got sacrificed on the chopping block? Mr. Monta, welcome. 07. Mad Max, welcome. You did a 50-strong squad last night, grinding the new mission. Personal points complete. Very nice. That's what we're doing today, in fact. But I'm glad it's starting to work a bit better, because it was a rough start as always. I always, if it's a late release, I'm always on my phone just sort of checking what the general feedback is. Mostly so I can gauge for content, what the general percentage of good and bad is and what the issues are. But yeah, it was a mixed bag. Well, to start with, it wasn't a mixed bag. It was very much everything's going wrong. I wonder, Rhino, if doing a character reset would help there. I really don't know what the character reset does anymore. Slip, welcome, sir. Derek, good day. You got rid of the Apollo and the Prospector. Ooh, the Prospector. I mean, the Apollo I can see. I considered getting rid of my Apollo because A, the org has many medical ships, and B, it doesn't kind of fill the role that I was hoping it would when it first you know, when it was coming along. But the Prospector I'm keeping hold of, just because of this event and crafting on the way, so, yeah. You've done it. Has that fixed it all, Rhino? Has it come back? Fragment, welcome. Oh, okay. We talked about that. We haven't spoken about the Hermes since its release. No, what did you want to say? So it moves your character from the game and moves you to the home location, but doesn't impact inventories or stored things. Never mind. Anthony, how you doing? All good here, thank you, sir. 07 to you. Arbiter, welcome. I like how the NPC comms is reduced too for the event. They were annoying back in the previous patches. Do you mean specific to this event, or just in general they were over chatty? Is the Apollo chassis the Connie replacement we didn't know we get? No. The Connies will get updated, don't worry. Jason, welcome. Your daily driver is the Hermes. I really like the living quarters of the Hermes. So just having that space in the back is actually a really decent ship for just doing general day-to-day stuff. Even your rental hover bike was in your inventory with no expiry date. Nice. Don't tell them. Don't tell New Deal or whoever it is that you've loaned it from. Not New Deal, they sell ships. You found it laggy and stuttery, and where I would have 80 FPS quite a lot, it was generally 50 on your 5080. Talking of frame rate, APOC has been testing in the PTU smooth motion, which effectively doubles, using AI it effectively doubles your frame rate. And in 4.5 it was a no-go. In 4.6, he said he's seeing really good results, where he's getting 90 FPS in Levski, and you've got a 5080 as well, haven't you? So he mentioned this. He did say he would come up with like a report about it and let us know. And he let me know 5 minutes before the stream start, which I do appreciate nonetheless. So I was like, shit, okay, NVIDIA app, let's put this up, let's try and get it going. I opened the NVIDIA app and I was like, right, there's a driver update required. So I thought, I'll just wait. I'll do the driver update and then I'll do the smooth motion at a later date. And then I just thought, you know what, screw it. What's the worst that can happen? So I thought, not having enough time to download the driver update, I thought, let's just do it. What are the chances that, I mean, the driver I'm running on is probably the one prior to this one that is now ready to download. So what are the chances that between these two patches, one of them is to support smooth motion in StarCitizen? Not out of the realm of possibility, but very unlikely. Yeah, Matt, exactly. Welcome, sir. So I thought, screw it, let's do it. So I've turned it on. This isn't me playing. I'm not getting 65 FPS, 70 100 FPS in the lair system. We will try it and see if it has any impact. It might crash the game. I don't know. I hope not, though. The tractor beam's a bit wonky, is it? And I wish you could move it where... Yes, that was... I mean, I knew looking at it that it was going to be one of these... You either have the tractor beam on the Hermes here or here. There's no real in-between incremental... I mean, I mentioned it in the video recently, before it launched, that I suspect that'll be the case, which does make it a bit of a shame, but yeah, hopefully if it needs like refining, they can tweak it to sort of tune it a little bit. You exchange your C1 Spirit for the Hermes. I do much prefer the Hermes to the C1, but that's probably quite a big increase in price, is it? What was the difference there? Alzinor, welcome. Yes, the door is, I think, an intentional trade-off. It looks like, as they said, it can fit 32 SEU in, but you're having to navigate it in a streamlined way, I suppose. Suez, welcome. How you doing? Happy Friday to you. And Anthony, thank you so much for becoming a channel member, sir. That is very much appreciated. Have some random splurged emotes. Boop. There you go. Thank you, sir. All tractor beams are wonky. Well, to be fair, they're not all that bad these days. The handheld ones, they're much more streamlined. But ship track... Oh yeah, you said ship tractor beams. Okay, never mind. Yeah, ship tractor beams are a bit wonky. We need the... Whatever they did with the handheld ones, we need them to do a similar thing to the ship ones. I don't know, Mad Max. It seems to work fine. I mean, we have DLSS support for StarCitizen. We don't have I mean, I don't know if this is a part of it, APOC. I don't use DLSS 4.5. Is that a requirement in order to get smooth motion? But I do use DLSS, so there is that. Dethrone? No, you can't right now. Do you mean in-game? I mean, you can't either way, in-game or out-of-game. Out-of-game, you can CCU and upgrade them. You know, putting the cost towards it, but in-game, not yet. It would be nice when we can, though. Yeah, no Ursa can fit in it, unfortunately. Smooth motion is frame generation, and will cause some latency. I tried it, and it did not make much of an impact. What's your setup? 70 quid. That's not too bad, to be fair. Yeah, one day we will be able to sell them in-game. Absolutely. Helaton, welcome. Yeah, it's a 50-50 chance, isn't it? It's either going to work or it isn't. If you press Q while using the ship tractor beam, it changes mode. In what way? If you're not careful with how you're moving your boxes, the movement of the tractor beam can be fast enough to break the tether on what you're carrying, particularly when pushing it. Yeah, I think also it's important to note that usage of tractor beams, in general, but also handling of cargo of all different scales and sizes, there is a skill element to it, an intentional skill element where some people are good at it. I'm not very good at it. After a little while of doing it, I'll get very good. But there is, you know, pros and do's and don'ts when it comes to it, and especially when you're getting it through a door. You've got to be careful because they can damage ships now. So if you're bashing it into the ramp or into the door frame, you can do some pretty significant damage. Not to mention, eventually, the cargo crates themselves, not just the general crates we see, but all types, will take physical damage, and the integrity of them will matter when you've got things inside, like gases and liquids and living organisms and things. You're going to have to... it's one thing they've said about when it does come to the time of having NPC crews, which we're obviously talking post 1.0 now, but you will be able to hire NPCs to handle specific types of cargo, and it would be more beneficial to do so, especially if you're moving your own cargo because it's coming out your own pocket, which in turn means as a player you're going to have to do the same thing when that comes around as well. So actually handling the cargo properly, make it at the moment you can pretty much bang it around, literally throw it out of the ship and let it hit the walls, bounce and whatever. Eventually that won't be the case, and you'll have to be a bit more careful with it. So our 4080 Super, you tested it in VR. We'll see how we get on today and see if it has any impact. Hopefully it doesn't need DLSS 4.5, because I don't have that enabled, but of course there will be a time when it will. But yeah, we'll see how that is, and then I'll test it in VR as well. I did notice that my frame rate seemed to have dropped a little bit when in VR. Like in the hangar, I'm no longer getting like 60, 70, 80. I'm getting 40 or 50, which sucks. Insane, how you doing? StarCitizen needs something Galaxy's hand, musical instruments. Yes, I wouldn't be surprised if they do something like that. I really wouldn't. I guess it's more of just a priority thing. But we have in-game bands, so there is that one. You know, I'm sure they will hire a band to create the music for the Lidos and whoever else. But yeah, it would be kind of cool. Oh, Skylord. What do you mean, why does it look off? What's that? Oh, why does it look so good? Do you mean the planets? It was a tech demo about procedural planets. So they would have fancified it for back then, I think. Another question. I mean, look at Genesis. It does look a lot better than this. I know this question probably gets asked often, and I apologize for repeating it, but have you heard any info on when basic base building may be getting some love? So, there hasn't been any official announcements about it being a this year thing. The only thing I would say, though, is that in the leaks, in the data mined files, there have been some files relating to, firstly, the controls of how to control and place your base, your hologram, essentially. And also, there are a lot of different types of building fabrication types. You know, like small, medium, and large living quarters. What else was there? Storage areas, corridors. There was a lot of things in the files. So it's definitely a good chance that we will be seeing base building this year, especially now that it's starting to get put into the build. Not that it may have been left in the build when they pushed it out to live instead of taking it out, but yeah. Welcome Space Stats. I have the newest NVIDIA drivers and enable smooth motion, and now you get up from 40 to 60 frames, you now get 80 to 120, and that's with a 4060 Ti on Ultra. And that's not using DLSS 4.5, right, Space Dads? That is pretty impressive. Damage Blamsmith, how you doing? Yeah, I hear you there, Fragment. It's like bish bash. Yeah, that's what I said, Sandman, about the Apollo and Prospector. Yeah, same with mine. Mine isn't getting a lot of use, so I'll probably upgrade mine. I need to take my jumper off and getting too warm. Peanut, how you doing? I'm not gaming on Linux, but I know there's a few that are. Seamus, welcome. This is more of a tech demo than an actual, like, we have never played this ourselves. This was them showing procedural generation after a few months of testing it and seeing what they can do with it. You know, it's not like... As cool as it looks now, Genesis really is night and day better than this anyway. Or at least not night and day better, but at this standard. We haven't seen desert biomes yet in Genesis, but I'm sure they will knock them out of the park. Null Signal, how you doing? Philip Fry, welcome. You get 80 FPS in VR in hangar constantly. Okay, and you're on the 1490, which is... Oh no, you're on the 4080 Super. Interesting. What's your per eye resolution? You haven't been playing because you moved 3 times in 6 months and you've had to fix the... Yeah, fair enough. That's understandable. To be fair, this looks great for a game that, you know, for a demonstration 10 years ago. The planets, it depends on the biomes, but a lot of biomes look better than this. A lot of biomes look worse than this in what we currently have. But at the end of the day, it's irrelevant because Genesis is redoing the planet, so anything we have now is pointless, right? 666, how you doing? Yeah, if only the hover bikes felt like this. Oh, no worries, Sam, man. That's alright, mate. Yo, Shepard, how you doing? Anyway, I'm going to jump in because I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued to see if there is any benefit to this. Oh, I haven't launched the game. starcitizen. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet with this smooth motion on, so we'll see how that goes. Just put out a video today, which is, I know it's a bit early, but the information dropped, looking at the revealed features of 4.7, which is Rockcracker, the QV breaker stations. Very excited to see that come along. Alright, 4.6. Let's get launching. Try Beam, JKT. If you're using... I don't know if Beam is support... I know TOBII won't work on Linux, but Beam Eye Tracker may. And they have just... I think they're just testing their new beta with a load of new features. I'm waiting for a link to the actual full list of beta updates. And then I'll put it in that video that I've just linked. Oh, did they actually fake it with wheels? Interesting. Yeah, it kind of feels nice like that. I'm thinking the new salvager will probably be... It's either going to be 4.6, or I'm hoping the content drop between 4.6 and 4.7. That would be my guess, but we don't know. Yo, Seal Alpha, how you doing? Tell me about it. Tell me about it, mate. Flipping tax. I hate it. There we are. All right, we're gonna be grinding the event today. Let's see how it goes. In fact, I'll get this up so we can see what we're getting in the madness screen. Oh, 60. I mean, that's probably the limit. Yes, Captain Rogers. Only 4.6 is available now. Oh, it's on your Quest 3. Okay. About 20. See, I'm trying to push mine to like 34 something or 30. I can't remember what it was, which is, again, it's always a balance, isn't it? Trying to get the per eye res, the graphics. That's why I'm hoping smooth motion really helps. Too warm. I need some oxygen in here. What are we talking? It's 23 degrees. Well, yeah. Oh, I need to... What are we on? 76 frames. Okay. That's not too bad. Depends on where we are. If we're in the middle of nowhere, you know, like space. Yeah, so, I mean, Genesis itself will really enhance the sense of exploration. Oh, no. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Okay. Because all the... I want to explore all biomes. So, for me, exploration will certainly be there when Genesis comes along, but I also hope that there is a lot to explore and find. Do you know what? 73 frames. 76. Oh, smooth motion is good. APOC, you legend. Thank you for... Look at this. This is just... Last time I was here, it must have been like 40, 50. It's not a silly question, Rogers. There are no silly questions. Only silly answers. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, this is nice. Actually, what? We're on high everything. Do I'm not going to risk putting it up any further just because I don't want to sit and wait for shaders to optimize. Make sure you're checking your comms, guys. Nexus, bless you, my friend. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Party bus, let it go. Oh, look at that. What's that down there? It's a tree. Okay. Nothing to be alarmed about. Thank you so much, Nexus. Much appreciated, mate. 80 frames. I mean, that's just wasting frames. Maybe we should push it to very high. Guys, I don't know who it is with their comms constantly on, but I don't want to hear you breathing. Check your... Oh, shaders. How long is this going to take? Okay, it's going. Do you know, getting 60 frames here is where I'd want to sit. I mean, ideally, it'd be 120 everywhere, right? Because that's the refresh rate of my monitor. Or what I've got it set to anyway. But if I'm getting 60, I'm fine with that if I can play it all at very high. Yeah, but we're using smooth motion, no, Franks. Check your comms, guys. I can still hear you. Yeah, smooth motion is working again, Keel. I know it worked for the previous patches. It hasn't worked properly. It's very smooth. This wasn't what it was like when I logged out last night. But yeah, last night I just started doing the...
You can also say mute microphone, yes.
I'm hearing you. Don't know who that is. Someone talking about microphones. But last night I was just going around and just mining some bits here and there.
Hello. How can this help you today? Systems on.
it's not showing right now. Hopefully it'll pop up. Interesting. So yeah, you use the NVIDIA app. It's not showing any cargo, but I bet that's not accurate. Anyway, let's get out of here and head back to New Babbage, because you lot are waiting for me there, I think. It's still optimizing shaders. It's probably going to be a bit sketchy while it's doing that. We're only at 7%.
After coffee.
Someone talking about coffee there. No, we're all in a party. Yeah, they're all friends in a party at the moment. The only way you can see names outside of being in a party is by, if you're close to a ship with an occupant, you press scan.
I always set my microphone mute.
Well, it's not muted. I can hear you. Whoever said that, it's not muted. Mod, how you doing? Welcome. Louis, welcome. How is this game going so far? Still testing frames. Haven't played for almost 2 years. Oh no, the frame, to be fair, the actual optimizations are way better. They're no longer a problem, in all fairness. It is much more optimized. I mean, there's still areas, you know, that are definitely in need of optimizations, and they will do. But my advice, if it's been 2 years, Louis, you need to get in and try it again. It is night and day different. Yeah, as Sandman's saying, there are still bugs and issues. There are certain systems that still need a big refactor.
Doesn't say.
But ultimately, they are way better. Let's just do that. Need to get these comms sorted, guys. Once we have VoIP working properly, I want everyone in VoIP. It's just a shame that it's not working. Hopefully it's, you know, we're not talking too long until VoIP starts properly functioning again.
Quantum travel complete.
My lord, we're only at 16%. So yeah, what we're doing is we're all jumping in together and just cranking through this Alliance Aid stuff. We've got a few people going out and doing combat missions, but the bulk of the org are doing hauling ops. Turn my radar on. I turned it off last night just so that I was a little less visible. There we are. I hate having spare pips and nothing to put it into. It really gets to me. My lord, we're still at 19%. Hopefully it'll smooth out. We're only getting 20 odd around here, but hopefully it'll smooth out once the... it feels smoother, but yeah. Hopefully once the shaders have optimized, it'll be a lot better. We're just forming a... what do you call it? Pattern. Holding pattern as we await a hangar. There you go, look. They're not in the party, but when you hit scan... It reveals player names if the ship is occupied. Is there 23 of us in Discord? Very nice. But yeah, I've only been getting a few bits. It's not showing my... I've got a lot of... well, not a lot, but... a bit of Laranite, a bit of Bexelite and a bit of Barras. I was just sort of grabbing what I could. Ah, there we are. Last night with the intention of if I had time to go and get it refined, but I didn't. So I logged out in the bed and thankfully came through and didn't fall through the planet. But yeah, this whole 4.6, aside from, you know, the event stuff, for me the real win is just getting it back into a working state again, which, you know, from 4.5. So hopefully that is the case. So far so good, but there's still, I think, a lot of people suffering from other issues.
Landing gear down.
Are you all inside my hangar? What am I seeing here? Are we kind of doing that weird hangar share thing at the moment? I bet soon we will. They're all in the briefing room. Look, we're sort of sharing a hangar. I bet we'll suddenly see an Idris pop in and out as I'm walking through here. Alright, what am I wearing? That'll do for now. We're doing more cargo-y stuff, so what I have on me is good. Yo, Brian, how you doing? Do I need to have mixed reality open, or would I go about using my headset? I don't even know what mixed reality is. What's that? Is that like look-through? Just in store, Alzanor, yeah, just in the online store. I'm going to go to the terminals again, just to kind of give it its best chance. I don't know, Cal. There is a new driver, but I've not downloaded it myself, so... And I'm using frame... whatever it's called. Smooth motion, so I don't know. It's strange.
You don't say.
Let's go to Deacons. Cop Gamer, welcome. Last night was crazy. Had a party with over 200 people grinding the event. Flipping it. Just imagine when they start rolling out dynamic meshing and they start doing those player count tests, like what they did with the static server meshing, where it was pushing it to 600, 700, 800, and then settling on what they settled on. Pretty crazy. Give it a second. Let me just relaunch Discord. Always does this with Deacon's Hangar. I don't know why. There it is. Shaders are only up to 40% still. Yo, Azrael. Yeah, pretty much it's frame generation, isn't it? The smooth motion. Oh, is it like a Steam VR thing? Okay. You can fly the Hermes now. You can only buy it with real money. You can't buy it in store, in-game stores. That's all. Deacon, good day, sir. Thank you for setting up the Idris as always, my friend. Much appreciated. You lead the way, sir. While I optimize my shaders. Oh, we're going... Oh, yes, we're in the new briefing room, aren't we? We were getting too many people in-game that the briefing room that we have on the Idris is too small for everyone to sit down. So... Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Right, let me just jump into Discord. Hang on. So he set it up here, where we have actually spare seating. Right, bear with me. Where are you all? This is great. Okay.
He loves it, Deacon.
Mighty, let's try it now.
Hello, boss.
Sometime.
How's everybody doing?
Oi, oi.
Good, right?
CEO in the room.
Almost awake.
Sounds we need to get some coffees handed out. I'm liking this briefing room. It is very nice. And there's still room to spare. We need to get more people involved.
I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Posh, yeah.
Alright, so I guess all I'm going to say is that we are doing the event. APOC has come up with a very good plan for helping all of us grind through it as quick as possible. So I will hand it over to you, sir, and I'll pick a seat. Hang on, let me pick a seat, and then you crack on. Right here.
Hello.
Did I not accept the Nexus? I thought I did. Emperor Pew Pew, welcome.
Today we're going to be running through the Clean Air event. We're going to try and get as much of it done within the one stream as we possibly can, so I'll make this short so we can get cracking. Our first order of operation is going to be going to Pyro and trying to pick up Bexelite for the collections or turn-in side of the mission. Then we'll switch over to transport, and then if we get both of those done, we'll switch over to combat and finish off the whole thing.
Sounds good.
For fleet, we'll be running 2 Idris. The Revenant will be handling security with fighters on board. The Roland will be our primary cargo vessel for this event. We are going to be using an Idris as a cargo ship. Deal with it, haters.
Ha.
The order for the Roland, we're running MPUVs. There's a Golem on board as well. We're going to deploy over top of the outpost. There's probably not going to be enough room to land an Idris in front of the freight elevator, so we're going to send a ground team down in an MPUV personnel, and then send the 2 tractors down, possibly also the Ox, depending on the volume of cargo and what size the boxes are. And they're going to ferry the cargo from the ground terminal up into the Idris, where the deck crew will then stick it in all the cargo pods along the side of the hangar.
Okay.
Once we get to the turn-in location, we do pretty much the same thing in reverse. If we're turning in on a ground place, we'll be doing it in a hangar. So it's just a case of tossing the boxes out and sticking them in a freight elevator. If we're turning it at a station for any mission, we will be using the external freight elevators where possible. And where they're not available, we'll be using the Golemox and the 2 MPUV tractors to ferry cargo into a hangar and turn it in through that freight elevator that way.
Okay. Yo, Wonko, how you doing?
That's pretty much it as far as the
Idris
transport
Peanut.
stuff goes.
Okie dokie.
Once we get to combat, it'll kind of be a no holds barred, kill everything that moves that isn't a player.
Okay. Do we?
But that's pretty much it for me.
All right. Anyone else have anything more to say?
Permission to come aboard.
For mission sharing, guys, if you miss one, don't worry about it. You'll get the next one.
Yeah, the whole spam with. Just kind of keep an eye out with these notifications, and if you see it about a mission, just hit the left bracket as quick as possible.
Yes. We will be doing a lot of mission sharing during this. If you miss one, it's not the end of the world. Just take the next one.
Shield, welcome.
We're not going to have time or,
All's
frankly,
welcome.
the sanity to deal with
Bristol.
everyone going through and making sure we have all 22, 23 people every single mission. There's going to be 40, 50 missions being shared at least through the course of this event.
Yeah, and if we're jumping through and back and through to Pyro and whatnot, the whole connection notification is going to get in the way.
If we run into trouble, if you get knocked out by a box, it happens. Say your name when you need help. We don't need 23 I's or me's in the channel. We need... APOC needs help.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, we're going to be splitting into groups, I assume. I don't know who wants to be in a fighter or in a turret versus, you know, in each Idris, or who wants to be looking cargo about, but make your way to... Not now. Not immediately.
As a general gist for this first section, if you're interested in moving cargo boxes, head for Josh's hangar and the Roland.
Yeah.
If you're interested in more of a security role for this first part, stay here in the Revenant, pick a turret, man one of the fighters in the hangar.
And make sure you're setting your spawn.
So we're going with pretty much just the 2 Idrises for this first section, because it's going to be over 100 million kilometer jumps, and we're not stopping for fuel.
Wow. Right. Anyone else have anything to say?
There is a spare wolf in L22 in the hangar, loaded with ballistics. If it runs low on ammo, we have a couple of lasers to put it on as well. There's also a Razor with lasers and a Fury.
Very nice. Okay, so shall we get moving? Remember, if you whichever Idris you're on, set your spawn on that Idris so that you can stand back there again. But let's get going. Let's get ready to rock.
All right.
Hey, Josh, do you want 2 birds with you?
Deacon, I also have a Razor with lasers. It's what I just flew over here. Should I load that?
I am going to jump into...
You can.
I'm going to jump into...
Ryan, please go to the lead in case we need to communicate. Thank you.
And Ryan, you also remember to set your spawn?
Yes, will do. Okay, dev lead. Where's dev lead? I can't wait till we have fight working properly. It's going to be so nice. Just being able to casually chat to everyone. Right, so we are all set. Look at this amazing room that Deacon has set up with farm. This is on the Idris still. This is just the cargo bay on the Idris. Not the hangar bay. That's not actually a cargo bay. It has cargo space, but as you can see here, the cargo grids are down here. This is the cargo bay. And, I mean, I don't know how many seats there are. He'll probably tell us, but we ran out of seats in the briefing room. We needed a bigger briefing room, and this is what he came up with, which is genius. Oh, okay. Well, I need to be on this. Love it, Deacon. Love it. You look very menacing today. Have you had too much coffee? Right. Which way is this, sir? This way. Ivenic, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 12-month resub. And Wonko, good news. You beat all the parents and was able to park at home for a change. Oh, the parking wars. We have a driveway, thankfully, but you can guarantee some idiot parks right at the end of it. It's like, what on earth makes you think that that's all right? Say my name, say my name. 35 chairs? It seems like so much more. Where are you going? Am I following you in there? Oh, hello, Sky. I didn't even see you in here. What are we doing in here? What's going on? Is this mine? Oh, you set this up. This is beautiful. Oh, look at these. Look at the rock cracker trophy. We haven't even done it yet, but we have a trophy for it. I like this. Is this my space or is this yours? My space. Ha! That's going back, isn't it? Right, let me go and get my medical stuff set. The council messed up with the yellow lines. If someone parks at the end of them, they end up blocking my drive altogether. Man, it's so annoying when that happens. Very nice, Sandman. Does it have your name on it? Although, Condoplex, is that what it's actually called? Or did you misprint twice? Happy Friday, by the way, Shield. You're going to Kari pod hunting. Is that in Pyro, is it, the carry pods? Is that the only place we can find them these days? Yo, Raf, in order, you can't join in on this one because we've already started, but if you want to take part in these kind of events, you're more than welcome to sign up to our org, join our Discord, and keep an eye on the events tab. We are getting back to doing, well, I say we're getting back to it, we've been back doing it now for a while, haven't we? Where we do a lot of these events. What can I do to Sky? Let's see what available treatments we have. Beep, boop, boop, boop. How's he looking? Well, he seems alright. Oh yeah, whoa. Need a little top up, did we, Sky? With your executive suit there. You're just a pilot, is that? So that's my captain's quarters. Thank you. I love it. Yo, Tech. A medical officer on deck now. He's running a bit late. That's why he's sprinting to work. It's like, crap, I'm going to be late. Did it all work fine then, grinding with 50 other players? Set, how you doing? Nice yellow armor, that. Don't know if I recognize that armor. Alright, we'll go up to the bridge. We may retire to the captain's quarters at some point when we're going on that stupidly long quantum jump, just to chill out. Are the volumes alright, everyone? Yeah, exclamation, oh, there you go. Thank you, Sandman. Again, you're all more than welcome to join. We don't, once an op has started, especially when we're live, once it's started, we don't bring new members in because we have an onboarding process. We'd like them to go through that first, and it's just a nightmare for those handling the party to kind of, you know, be playing, piloting, and accepting, you know, new members and stuff. But we do events all the time.
Can you please go get your wolf to sort it in the Revenant? Thank you.
Oh, shit. Yes, good point, Nexus. Thank you for reminding me, mate. This way. So I'm bringing my L22 as well.
Thank Deacon, I'm just a messenger.
You're a great messenger, Nexus. Don't put yourself down like that. Castjo, how you doing? Welcome. So engineering is in a good place. It's not in a great place. It's in a good place, but it's missing a lot of the stuff that will make it great. It's a lot of fun. It's not something you think about until suddenly something sets on fire, and then you're like, oh, forgot about that. At the moment, it's, you know, we don't have wear and tear. That got taken out of the PTU because it was playing up a little bit. So yeah, I suppose going on from, well, there's a little bit of a change in 4.6 to the shields. I suspect maybe the first content drop we get and 4.7 on onwards, we see a lot more of the actual intention behind the engineering stuff start rolling out, which will be nice. Welcome back, Jonathan. But no, I mean, I would rather have it as it is than not have it at all. It's, you know, it leads to some really interesting moments and troubleshooting, and repairing, which I really like. But I really, really want the wear and tear, because then it kind of feels like you have a living, not a living, breathing ship, because I wouldn't call a car living and breathing, and that wears down. It just feels like more of an actual vehicle with a personality and a character that, based on your actions, determines how you know, how it is.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Maybe I won't be bringing my wolf along.
Please
Try this
visit us
again.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Maybe it's the searching for it that's breaking it. There we go. Whew.
Your vehicle has been
Oh, I
delivered
should
to
have put the
the
black skin on it. Never mind. Would have looked really nice with that on. So I've got a tractor beam. This is mostly my mining setup. but whatever. Yeah, there are some really annoying, like, beeps and sounds that are bugging out with engineering, which is very annoying. I have managed to get rid of one. I had one on my Guardian for a long while. And then... what did I do? Maybe I turned the power plant off on the actual engineering MFD and turned it back on again. And then I think I needed to turn the coolers on. And then it stopped. So do fiddle with it. You might be able to turn it off, but it does get annoying. Oh, it lagged out with 50 people, did it? Ended up with different amounts of points due to sharing, just lagging. Was on a full population server also, so that was lagging nicks out bad. Oh man, okay. You don't have to do a single thing relating to engineering. I've had the occasional thing where, like, I've had to put out a fire, or just repair, you know, like topping up the health of certain things, like thrusters and weapons. They tend to go first, and fixing a little bit here and there. But yeah, beyond that, I've not had to fiddle with the MFD or the engineering terminal much. There's not been many troubleshoots needed there. Yeah, so visually the 22 is a little bit different to the 21, but the 22 is an all energy, and the 21 is an all ballistics. But they can be swapped. You are just dealing with, you know, the L22 is set up with a better components, in fact, much better components than the L21, I believe. Which a lot of that, you know, the power plant is there to handle the increased requirement of power with the energy weapons. But yeah, you can just swap them out, but it is a bit more complicated than that. You want to make sure that the power plant you're using can support it, but I don't know
Your adventure,
how different that is.
Intergalactic. Systems active.
You're all set to go.
Launch successful. Landing gear raised.
Alright, making my approach.
New Babbage, the proud home of microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Oh, no, landing gear up to start with.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear raised.
I don't think we need headlights on. We'll just blind everyone as we come in. Make way. Right, look out, Jet Wash, I'm coming in where you, You don't need to salute me, sir.
Landing gear deployed. Safe arrival achieved.
Okay, so what we want is to see how our pits are looking. And how many rounds do I get with that? 63. Now, if I was to... I'm more inclined to go with extra pip on my shield rather than getting the extra 7, you know, to 75. But we'll stick at it like that for now. Why not?
System disengaged.
6 hours to max all points to 100. It's definitely not as bad of a grind as the resource drive. I'm hoping, and from what I can tell, it seems to be the case so far, that they have learned from resource drive. to make it better, you know, to just improve on things, make it less of a ball ache of a grind for everyone to do. Facemaker, thank you so much for the Prime subscription, my friend. I almost missed that one. Beers and party, please. Thank you, sir. It's very kind of you to send that my way. Nope, that one. Right, let's get grinding. Yo, Sanderland, this is the Idris. The old model Idris. We need the new model, the Squadron 42 model. It's going to be so nice when that comes along. You can tell the nurses down here, because its headlights are permanently on. It's got the medical gurney. I don't know if that's a tech thing or if that's a Deacon thing, but I like it. 140 coffins. And then the ship turns purple and you can't, oh my lord. Yeah, as you say, I think powering down the ship tends to cause it to become a power plant failure, as if it's saying the power plant's failed because you turned it off. So it would be not, I mean, saying that, I guess we need batteries to take over. So maybe that is, in a sense, actually working as intended, but because we don't have batteries yet, it doesn't quite indicate, like, determine or figure out that is no longer the case. Yo, Gene, how you doing? Welcome. Bless your face. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for saying so. Yeah, I've heard. A new Stargate series starting. Set in London. Swearing Tuba, how you doing? I'm only joking. Of course it's not set in London. That'll be a bit of a downside.
Ryan.
Hello.
The gurneys are to indicate where the medical bay is when you get up. So when you look to the right, you can see, oh, that's the way.
Hey, what do you mean?
The gurneys.
Yeah, in the hangar bay.
Well, that one is because you can't walk the stairs with a broken leg.
Yeah. So it's there to be used if someone needs actually taking upstairs to the medical bay.
Yeah.
No, that's cool. I like that.
But the ones in the hallways are to indicate which direction the medical bay is.
Oh, that's a good idea. Have you told me about that, or is that the first time you're telling me? Flazen,
No, we've had it before, but yeah, I
Beers and party,
came up with that.
It's a great idea. Gonji, happy Friday, mate. Faded, welcome. So yeah, those gurneys, as he's saying, not the one in the hangar bay. That's there because if you break your legs, you can't use the stairs. So we'll put you on a medical gurney, take you to the elevator, and hopefully it'll physically, physics will work properly and take you up and get you onto the bed. But in the corridors around the sort of central bit of the ship, oh, we haven't got a resource box of it. They're there to say you're heading in the right direction of the medical bay, which is a very good idea because I always go the wrong way. Kenshin, welcome. 07, sir. What's everyone's thoughts on the event so far, then? I don't see any major issues right now in terms of getting through it, and there's not as much of a drag as it is for what's it called? It's got a coffee there. Look. It's not as big of a drag as Resource Drive. There's a lot of other options to go about doing it, but I think to start with, most people are just buying whatever they can, resources they can, to complete it quickly, which is what we're doing essentially. But there are, alternate ways to do it. You can go and mine all the stuff you need. I think for one or two of them, you need to go and mine. Yeah, so for these ones, this is what I was starting with: Laranite, Barras, only 3 SCU, 4 SCU, and Bexalite. I was just starting with those to sort of get going. It'll take a lot longer than just buying it, but for those who, A, don't have the money in-game to buy it or don't want to, you don't have to. You can go about it mining your way there. And then you've got like the other, so you've got collection, you've got combat, and you've got mining. You've got like transport. You've got the mining one, you've got the hauling one, and you've got combat. And it seems like a nice mix, and you can approach it how you want. And you can cash in if you steal the boxes from other people, or if you stumble upon them, which is what I like, because, you know, I like to off-grid, so oftentimes I'll find random things lying around. You can gather them up and hand them in. And it kind of, because that'll probably be the majority of the resources you see lying around, it does kind of help, because you're likely going to find those resources. When it comes to crafting, which surprisingly wasn't on the 4.7 roadmap. Not to say it's not coming in 4.7, but it's not there yet, so there is a chance it won't be. But when crafting does come in, it doesn't matter what boxes of resources you find lying around, or components, or anything, it's worth taking. Take it, cash it in. It's weird, it's saying I'm getting 32 frames, but it feels like a lot more. It was the same flying around New Babbage. I was only getting just shy of 30 there, and it felt much smoother. Yeah, Spine. I must say, on the PTU, there were moments in 4.6 where the desync especially was just diabolical. Couldn't do anything. There was, you know, people were flying around all over the place. So it's nice to see that, you know, it came out all right. Fair enough, teething problems especially. Vent seems manageable, even if running solo. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's too much of a stretch. And it complements large group ops as well. It's not just... because resource drive didn't really benefit you if you were in a big group. It became... like, because the points didn't spread, it did make it less efficient. We just did it because we enjoy working together. But, yeah, at least this time around it works all right. And went great for you yesterday, Mikkel. Good, good, good. You guess that would be the problem, right? Should an in-game event be a drag? Well, no, it shouldn't. Nothing should be a drag. Something that CIG said a while back was, Star Citizen needs to have a grind. It needs to be a grind, and you need to feel the grind, but it needs to be rewarding and it needs to be fun. There's nothing wrong with a game having a grind, because a lot of people enjoy that, myself included. But when the grind is boring and just rinse, repeat, and dull, which Resource Drive became, then it's not right. And from that to this doesn't feel like it's going to be a big grind, but the grind that is involved is quite diverse with what you can do to do it. You can do it small, solo, with different, you know, mining, hauling, refining, combat, or you can do it at scale in the same sort of scenarios, which I do like. Flood, how you do? 7. Well, yeah, I mean, time gating, it's not a bad idea, to be fair, because as much as I love the efficiency of how we go about doing this stuff so that we can tick it off and be like, it's done, I miss not being able to, or not miss, but it would be nice if we had to go about it a different way, or we were forced to, not forced, it's the wrong term, isn't it? But, I suppose at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how fast someone is going through it. As long as it feels good for you, you can approach it how you want, rather than doing what most orgs are doing, where we're just going through it quick as a group. You can take it in your own speed, right? So technically, I don't think it needs gating. I just think it needs... people just need to approach it how they want to approach it. However that is, individually, you know? Everyone's using RAM tactics. Well, yeah, unfortunately there are, you know, with the whole, there are certain locations to get things. That doesn't really bode well for solo players. This is why having the option to mine and refine is better if you're solo, rather than going to these places and trading, because A, you're going to be a huge pirate target, and B, people are going to act like douchebags, like what we saw with the freight elevators, where people were just ramming other ships out the way. That behavior anyway you shouldn't be able to get away with it. You should get punished for ramming ships and doing that kind of knobhead behavior. But that's more of a game system than an event issue, really. Liability, how you doing? You and a friend have been doing the event as a duo and pretty much done. Yeah, that's like in a small group. You have to go about it differently, but it's enjoyable. And it seems to be enjoyable at all scales. But when you do it as a big group, you tend to go through it quick. Quick question, Colt, that APOC has answered. Thank you, APOC. You were wanting to do some mining for the event. Do you have to? Yes, you do, yeah. They're not asking for raw materials. You have to... This is the thing. It does take a bit longer if you're doing it that way, which is why we're doing it this way. But if that's how you want to do it, then go ahead. Of course, the refining can, you know, take time. So it's really ideal that the way I was doing it last night, which I was soloing in my prospector just to kind of dip my toes into the event, I was going out and filling up my saddlebags in the prospector with whatever it's asking for, laranite, barass, and bexolite. And then I was going to take as much as I've got there, get it refined, hand in what I need to hand in, and then sell the rest to make a bit of cash on the side as well. Turns out, I was almost full with just the required amount of non-refined goods. But then when I refine them, I will probably lose a little bit. Yeah, I heard someone here just mentioned they did a 200-player party to do it. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. Yes, I do that as well, Gene. I am much more someone who will take my time and do it how I want to do it rather than burn through it in the most efficient way. It is very much a sort of min-max style. But for the org, I don't mind it at all because a lot of us want to get through and get the rewards. And we'll do it, and we'll have fun doing it together, you know? It's like, we have fun doing this. So if we can tick these things off, then that's great. On my other characters, like my off-grid character or my private account, I could do it as a solo, you know, grind.
Docking request received.
It was a slog, was it, Blam? Have you gotten through it, though? All of it? Sure thing, swearing tuba.
Engines online.
Get done in 5 minutes, Ulysses. What, us? It'll take a little bit longer. Pidge, how you doing? Seems to be fine. Absolutely fine. The weather, Sebastian. It's cloudy with a spot of jump point, I would say. Faded, thank you so much for gifting Fire a gift sub there, mate. Much appreciated. Beers and party, please. We are heading through to, I assume, Pyro to start with. I think we said Pyro. Yo, Lucky. Thank you, Sandman. Yeah, there's the links, mate. We're not... if you're joining the org today, you can't take part today just because it's a lot of, you know, rigmarole to get people in while we're mid-event. But you're more than welcome to take a look at the events section on our Discord and just sign up to whichever ones you want. Took you 4 hours, just a random group of strangers working together. Oh, strangers! Was extremely fun. It's nice to see people actually working together outside of knowing each other, which is what Star Citizen is about. You've not been able to play 4.6 much. Looking forward to getting out in my mole and making some money. Love the resource drive. Well, the flipping heck was that? Someone just went bouncing off of our hull. Out of our bow. Did I see something then? What on earth? Nexus, can you ask Deacon for a report of what happened there? Did someone take off or someone try and get in? That was a little weird. New SG shell by 20. Oh, Stargate. Is that what it's saying?
Apologies, Deeds clipped the Idris while trying to land.
Oh no! I take it he's dead.
Yeah, don't worry. Radicule is being deployed.
Okay. Tried to get another ship in, but he clipped the Idris, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, all of this relies on servers, doesn't it? it doesn't matter how much you want to play. It all really depends on just how the server's going, which can be hit or miss. Yeah, it's nice to have a variety of missions. Like, when you think about this event, it involves hauling, mining, refining, combat. Is there anything else? Maybe not, but that's a nice mixture of things for many different disciplines, and you can have others doing it versus you doing something else. You tried twice last night to do the interstellar hauling missions and got star-citizened twice. Black screen when landing, then destroyed and rammed by a player when landing. Oh, nightmare. Our intelligence officer, yeah. Oh, no, I never thought about that. I suppose intelligence doesn't always portray as physical skill in flying. Not that, I mean, I don't know what happened. It could have just been a dodgy physics thing, you never know. Yes, finding a way to get people to cooperate rather than just fight. Very important. And hopefully as the game continues to progress, that kind of thing will continue to expand as well. Firefly by 10. Yeah, pad ramming is a bannable offence. It absolutely is. What we need are those Vanduul weapons on the pads, every pad. When someone comes in and pad rams, they just get obliterated. I've heard good things about the Hermes. How have you found the tractor beam on it? Alex! Oh, Adam, how you doing today? Can we see a bead of sweat dropping from Deacon's face? Trying to pull an Idris through a jump point. If anyone's following behind in a ship, though, they're very lucky because the size of the jump point is huge. It's really weird. In the top right-hand corner, my frames are saying 26, but this is definitely, well, not right now, but it's definitely more than 26. I guess smooth motion doesn't necessarily just increase the frames, it just smooths the process out by generating the same frame multiple times over. Is that the case? Sort of doubling the... I mean, I know that's generally speaking frames, so... I don't know what I'm talking about. It just feels smoother, even though the frame rate doesn't necessarily show a higher number. It's very confusing. I will retire to the captain's quarters. Please call me when it is time to... What happened now? Keep an eye, now that we've jumped through the jump points, guys, keep an eye out for your...
Warning, fire detected.
Okay, we have a fire somewhere. Let's go have a look around, guys.
Warning, fire detected.
Anybody know where the fire is?
Warning, fire detected.
Oh, flip. Drop that for now.
Head to the hangar, please.
Copy.
Fire.
On my way.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
I'm not seeing it anywhere.
Warning, fire detected.
Talking of, you know, not really had much to do by way of engineering. It's like, oh boy. Okay, we've got a few ships destroyed. I'm not seeing the fire in the hangar. Any ideas where else it could be? My wolf! What's happened? I don't think it's this. I don't think that counts. Yeah, it's not here. No, I don't think we have a saboteur. I think we just have some dodgy pilots. Maybe it's in the hangar bay below. Let me just go and check that. Oh. What is happening? Okay, it seems like it might be down here. Down in the Pisces Bay. I can't see the fire, but I need assistance. Temperature is skyrocketing down here. We need as many fire extinguishers down here as possible. There are some spares down here.
Fire brigade incoming.
Thank you. It's the Pisces, I think. Oh boy. She's in a bad state. The temperature's coming down in here. Okay. Whatever happened, that explosion in the hangar, I think must have taken out. Just blast this hangar, guys. Oh, we can't open the door here, can we? Just gonna lose the Pisces. Yeah, see, that's another thing that just needs a little bit of an update as well, is the visibly seeing the fire. That's an important part, right? That's something that could be fixed. All right, temperature's coming down. You can see the temperature is dropping, which is good. Slowly. It got up to 2,000. When I was inside the Pisces, it was like 2,000 and something. Temperature isn't going down so fast in here. It's still coming down. We can't get the power plant out of here, can we? Can't have the physical. It will be cool when we have to wear actual you know, fire-resistant clothing. I'm just going to use the rest of this. Oh, here it seems to be. I saw it pop up there.
Mac, can you go inside the Pisces and hit the repair all button? Thank you.
Yes, we'll do. Alright, I'm out of power there. Let me... Oh, sorry, I think someone's on it.
Ralph took the initiative, apparently.
Yeah, nice one. Let me get this one and swap it over, because mine's run out. Should place that in there. Oh, I'm getting a bit hot. Let me just stand out of here.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Oof. Getting a bit sweaty in there. I'm starting to overheat. It's coming down now, though.
Warning, fire detected.
That went crazy. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I think it was to do with whoever brought the saber in. Tribal, thank you for the follow there. whoever landed the Sabre, I think, caused an explosion where they crashed into my Wolf. They crashed into the Razor, and that caused it to explode. And then that caused this issue down here, where the temperature is still very high. Check the temperature inside the Pisces. Where's my other... Oh, there it is. Okay. Get that charged up because it's empty. The temperature's still high here, but it's dropping steadily. I don't think it's problematic in here. I think we're literally the cool, and this is exactly what I wanted from engineering, in the sense that we're in here doing this, having to literally think about what is going wrong, where it like we're not just blasting away and forgetting about it. I'm checking temperatures, I'm checking it on here to see, you know, where it needs blasting. And I can hear that we're still quantum traveling. We're still on mission. We're still going places. The rest of the crew are still doing stuff. We've got another Idris somewhere else, not dealing with this, and, you know, on their way. If you didn't want to be anything but in the engineering department section, there's going to be enough for you when the time comes.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Let me just check the status here and see if it's coming down. T-minus 10 seconds.
Warning, errors detected. All systems online.
Oh, we need to flip in.
Warning, fire detected. Fire detected.
Engines online. Hydrogen fuel is at 50%.
Warning, fire detected.
100%. All systems offline.
Warning, fire detected.
There we go. That should hopefully stop that now. Let's turn the engines off.
Warning, fire detected. Fire detected.
Oh, I'm getting a bit hot in here. But the coolers are on now. That should help to... Oh, I need to get out of here. I'm getting a bit hot. Woo. That should help to reduce... Yeah, give it a blast in there. Oh my lord, it's hot. Trino, how you doing? Where
Take a break, you're burning up.
Yeah, it's alright. A bit of a lag downstream. Where do you see the room and the wall temps? Is it behind your head on screen? I see the temperatures on here, look. I'm looking at this. That tells me that what I'm pointing at, that tells me the temperature of what I'm pointing at. And it tells me down here how flipping hot the room is. Blimey. I was burning up. Don't forget to accept the missions, guys. Temperature's coming down in here, look. You can see it's now at 25. We just needed those coolers on. Oh my goodness. We just needed the coolers on to actually stop that whole alarm. Is it still making a sound? We could open the bay and go out and do it, but we're in the middle of a quantum jump. So ideally we don't need to. The UTs. Oh, brilliant.
Warning, fire detected. Warning.
See, temperature's fine. I wonder if we can... Without an engineering terminal, I'm not going to be able to turn that off. What we might need to do is ditch this or fly it down and get it fixed. Next time we come to a space station, guys, let me know and we can either myself or send someone out to come and deal with this.
Shields offline.
Warning, fire detected.
We're positioning the remnant near the gateway. You can fix it there.
Okay, excellent. Give me a shout when we're on point and I'll jump out.
Take off.
Oh shit, we're out now. Alright. Oh Jesus.
Stay there. Stay there.
Yes, alright. They've dropped me.
Engines online.
Coming out in this, it feels like I'm on fire. Ay, that was funny. That was close. I almost stepped out then.
Landing gear raised.
Get my shields on as well.
Shields offline. Shields online.
That was hilarious. Hemin, welcome. How you doing today? Weird thing I just noticed. You are coming through fine live, but on the VOD game sounds are fine. You can hear other people. Oh. Oh yeah, you can hear people in Discord, can't you? That's normal. You can hear Nexus talking. Smoke detected near door. Oh, from door in cargo bay. Look at that for an information. And Major Talk is around still. He's not left. Alright, let me get this repaired up. Back in action again. You can't hear me? What do you mean? How are you watching the VOD though? You should be able to hear me on the VOD. Yo, Victor, how you doing? Yeah, lots of physics at play, absolutely. And that, you know, I don't know how realistic that would be with an explosion in the hangar bay, a ship underneath taking damage like that versus anything else. Oh, we've been awarded. We've already completed one of the things. Nicely done, guys.
Vehicle storage request approved.
Actually, I don't
storage
think I need to do
space
that.
assigned.
I can just land it here, can't I think.
Landing gear deployed.
I've got the door open, so it sounds... I can hear the warning signal of it saying, you know, fire detected. Because the door's open, it's actually created a vacuum. In fact, let me shut that and get life support back on. Can you hear it? It's really quiet, but you can hear it kind of like a muffled fire detector. Now, if I put life support on, which should still be working...
Landing complete.
Oh, it is on, so maybe it's starting to...
Engines offline.
Someone try and bum rush me there. What the flipping heck was that? Is that someone trying to take me down? If it was, you're a buffoon.
We're investigating.
Look to be a 300 series.
All systems offline.
Warning, fire detected.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Still having that annoying sound, even though we are completely repaired now.
Assigned storage space has been revoked.
Sorry.
Weapons offline. Engines online.
Should have put that on. I would have seen who it was. All right, on my way.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
We have got Aegis and Erin there. I don't know if they're anything to do with it.
Shields offline.
Oh, that's Joshua. I'm going to the wrong Idris here. Where is the Idris that I need? Where is Deacon? I'll have to just jump into this. It'll be quicker. Still getting some dodgy...
It was 20 meters to your right. You completely missed it.
You're joking? Oh, is this it up here? What? I don't know what happened there. Yo, Joe Beast.
That's the Roland. That's the Roland. Just stay tuned.
Okay.
Stay still. The Revenant will come to you.
I mean, it's just embarrassing that I can't see it.
To be fair, you lost party markers because you rode in the Idris, so it's fine.
Ah, right, yeah. But it's such a big ship. Annoyingly, it's still saying fire detected. I don't know what we can do about that.
Just aim for the Roland and the Revenant will appear in front of you.
Oh, I see it. I see the Revenant. I'm on my way. Thank you. Oh, there it is. Such a small ship. So why is it that you can't hear me on the VOD? Maybe I've ticked up the wrong thing. I wonder. Alright, so how do we get this in? Let's have a go.
Shields online.
Alright, now I need to go in here and hover.
Landing gear deployed.
I have never landed this in the hangar bay, so we'll see how this goes.
Landing complete.
Very nice. Okay, I'm back on board.
All systems offline. Enter aerospace. All systems online.
It's still...
Shields offline.
I don't know what's going on with this, but I need a drink. Still looking problematic in here, but it should be fine. What's that?
They are phantom fire, just ignore them.
Yeah, fair enough. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your help. Nicely tackled there, guys. No, on the VODs. On
Also
the VODs.
check the new user. I'll always be here with you.
To Gunther, welcome. Spa, how you doing? I'm going to put this fire extinguisher. Just remind the crew that if they're picking up fire extinguishers from areas around the ship, to make sure they're replaced so that they can recharge and be found for any other emergencies. Please, Nexus. I'm going to put this one back.
Copy that.
Thanks, sir. My poor, poor wolf. If you have the VOD track on in OBS settings, the audio source you assign to VOD track is the only audio the VOD will hear. I don't know what I've done. I'll certainly need to figure that out, though. So the whole of these other VODs, you can't hear me talking at all? Is that what you're saying? Well, it would depend on the atmosphere damage, wouldn't it? But technically on Earth-like atmospheres, depending on the... I mean, it depends on the planet atmosphere and gravity, I suppose. Not atmosphere, but gravity. It also depends greatly on the type of cargo you're hauling, with the amount of mass each commodity has. So, yeah, it's essentially there will be certain circumstances where particular ships hauling... I'll put it here. Hauling particular commodities in their... I think I've just nicked your spot. There will be situations, yeah, where you'll need an SRV to pull you out of out of atmosphere. Although, I think it was just... Oh, it's just as you go to the bridge... it's near the bridge. Whoever that is with the... Because I can't see your party marker. Follow me. I took that one that I had in my hand, technically, from up here. So Dozer, how you doing? Weekend and payday. Oh, but your work just started. Oh, nightmare. Yeah, I took it from here. We need a fire extinguisher just here, please. Apologies, I did take yours. Oh, let's have a look at the new... Damn it. Damn it. There we are. So they've been slightly... They've updated slightly the visual... I suppose, model. It is the model, isn't it? The end is a little different. I think it looks a bit cleaner. Then also on this, they've changed it where it now is yellow and grey, whereas before it was completely yellow. And I think the end bit is slightly different. If you haven't checked out 5 Stars Shadow patch notes, do so. There are some really cool, sneaky little updates in this patch. Like the Polaris has a basketball ring like the Perseus does, but the Polaris also has 3 basketballs to use. We have some liquids. I don't have any liquids. Where have my liquids gone? Never mind. I'll go to the mess hall. What's this? Is this Deacon's coffee? Flippin' heck. It's dangerous walking through this hallway. There you are, mate. I've topped it up for you. Filled it back up. I'm going to go get some drink. We don't have the box on here on the bridge, do we? Sandman's slacking. Unless he's put it somewhere else. Matthias, welcome. 07. Victor, I don't get this ship. Deacon gets it by selling his fleet and playing the F5 war when it goes on sale again. Snapdragon, welcome. Yeah, fire behavior needs a lot of quality of life and polish. It's cool, and it's really cool, but it's... oh, is it on your left? Okay. But it does need a bit of polish here and there. Doing the chockings. What do you mean? Thank you, APOC. Thank you, mate. I knew it would be something I've done wrong. Oh, there it is. Yeah, he hadn't let me down. Proper lobbing it down today. I love the lighting on this bridge. Although, well, I like the lighting when it's like this, in terms of how light bleeds through and it looks really cool, like shafts of light. But it is way too dark for an active operations, you know, bridge. We need a lot better lighting on these ships. Ooh, a bit of cruise. Yo, Samson. Hope all is kicking like your granny's deep-fried crispy chicken. My grandma's dead, so her deep-fried chicken no longer exists. Thanks for reminding me. Phantom07, welcome. Funny story, although I think I've already said it in the past. When we actually got the gravestone on my grandma's grave, she died in 2011, so I'm over it, don't worry. But, on the actual person who, you know, did the gravestone put 20,011, as in she died on whatever month it was, 20,011. And my mum was really upset, but I was like, can we keep it? I think we should keep it. We know. But yeah, we changed it, unfortunately. I guess the stonesmith was just drunk. You do have a question. I hear we are getting a salvage ship that is based off the mole. Anyone? It's true. It's absolutely true. Well, from what we've seen, it's true. I don't think we have a full-on confirmation yet, but it is, yeah, and as like a mid-sized Argo salvager. I think it is very much a possibility. Sandy, how you doing? What giveaway? Grandma's from the future, yeah. Certainly seems to be. Ava Darker, how you doing? Is there a way to track? Yes, so you press F1, you go down to Journal, and then pretty much down at the bottom you've got Alliance Aid, and it's here, look. So you've got your total amount, which are separate awards from your individual either transport collection or defense mission rewards. And you can see them both accumulate there. And that's system-wide. Well, entirety-wide. Okay, now I'm going to go to the captain's quarters and have a coffee. You'll know where to find me. I'm going to mither over the fact that Deeds blew up my L-22. Last time, I just remembered I was actually heading there when a fire broke out. A giveaway on the new ship? Which ship's that? You mean the Hermes? I think you're in the wrong chat. I haven't had a giveaway going for that. Are you thinking of a different streamer? Because I wasn't doing a giveaway for the Hermes. Who's that? There's a panic running around. Oh, turret. Okay. I didn't know there were ships that could... Oh, yeah. Quantum addiction.
Take the free credits. Please be advised that we are on Quantum, so...
Be safe. Okay. Be safe walking around, I think, is what he was going to say.
Be aware of stairs.
Yeah. No oxygen. Murdering stairs. Benny, how's it going? Sir? All good here, thank you. This is the way to the med bay, which is not where I'm going. I'm going to the captain's quarters, and I'm going to get a coffee, and I'm going to sit in here and mither. And think about what we can do to Deeds. Have we cleaned up the Nexus? Can you ask if we've cleaned up the hangar bay of all the decrepit ships that Deeds has blown up, please, mate? Oh, this seems to have fallen off.
Yes, we have cleared Deeds' mess, but there is only one wolf still there.
Yeah, not to worry. Thank you. Deeds is Deeds. Hi, that was funny. That went from bad to worse. It was like, oh, I've crashed. Oh dear. To, oh, now they're all blowing up. Oh, now there's a fire in the Pisces bay. Man, that went really bad. I do like the days where we are on a long operation, you know, doing like, I don't know, we could be heading to places or, you know, traveling or just on the Kraken doing some form of big op. And these sorts of rooms will act as kind of operation rooms for captains to, or you know, upper echelons, to see what is going on, keep an eye on everything, and know, you know, where everyone is, what they're doing, check on the fleet and so forth. I really look forward to that kind of stuff. Yeah, I mean, I have a reclaimer, and I think I'm going to stick to the reclaimer, but because there will be purpose to all of them. But I certainly like the idea of not just a medium salvaging ship, which we've been asking for a long time, but an Argo one. And I doubt you'll be able to operate it from the driver's seat. You'll be able to fly it, but like the reclaimer, I highly, highly doubt you'll be able to do all the bells and whistles of salvaging from the pilot seat. The Levski laughing gas, yeah. Eventually, these sorts of outbreaks will impact the character, and you will need to wear appropriate stuff or get treatment for it. That is all part of the plan when it comes to the player status. I don't have a name. I don't know why, but I can't seem to name it. I think it might have been because it was a CCU rather than... I mean, maybe I can. I'll have to look into it, but I haven't got a name for it yet. Techno Kitty, how you doing? Man, it's been years. Are you playing again? Or are you still on a break? Still working out? Pumping that iron? Good to see you. Man, it's been... I don't even know how long. A long time, though. Does CCUs add naming? Okay, I'll have to check that, because I will certainly name it. DukeStar 07. You've missed quite a bit, in fact. Missed the briefing, more importantly. But we're now en route. We've had a fire. We've had some issues, but everything is fine. We're alive. Nobody died. That's what's important. on the pledge store that contains the reclaim. Okay, in that case, I never actually looked there. That's good. Slippery Pixels. Oh, 7, sir. All good, thank you. We appear to be, well, tickety-boo now. Wasn't that way to start with. If there was a breach and we had to seal off the area during... Yeah, I mean, I don't know what Maelstrom will bring in, but you never know. Soldner as well showing up. What's going on? How you doing, sir? Seeing some old names here. Sander, thank you for the follow 14 minutes ago. And 8 up, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Zuza, welcome. This game looks sick if you have the crew to play it with. How much is the shipping game? Sorry, this game. Just looked it up. Yeah, obviously, in most cases, buying it with real money is the only way right now. Although you can grind for it and unlock it via a Wicklow mission. But eventually I assume it will be available to purchase. Or craft anyway in-game. Grawlins, how you doing? Oh, 7, thank you for the follow. Blame Soldier's still there. Yeah, we can't get rid of that one. You're playing again, Techno. Still got some muscle. Good to see you too. Yeah, good. I'm glad to hear you're back playing again. It's amazing seeing some old faces coming back. It's just goes to show how long we've been at this, you know? People from years ago. Not quite a decade ago, because, you know, it's not been that long, but still. You've seen a few Wicklow, Idris.
Approaching location.
Okay, I might be crashing. Hang on, I've crashed. Trying to get back in. Not sure what happened there. Yeah, just crashed the desktop. Hopefully I'll come straight back in again.
Copy that.
Memento 07 Banana Skid, welcome. Good so far, aside from this random crash. Don't know what that's about. Star Killer, how you doing? Yeah, quite a bit has happened, but hopefully it's smooth sailing from here on out. Yeah, crafting's going to be fun. It's going to give us a ton of purpose as well. Oh, excellent, Solder. Good to see you back, mate. Yeah, if you take a look on the events page, you can see all the events that we have going on. There's obviously more to go as well as time goes on. Interitus, welcome, sir. But yeah, new patch seems to have a bit of a mixed result. Initially, it was, as always, when a patch drops, a nightmare for anyone getting in. There was other issues with the launcher causing problems for people trying to get in. I always just wait until it's had a bit of time, but from what I've heard, the majority of people are getting in and it's working all right. There are some people who have completely lost their inventory, like everything, which is not good, of course. Wolf, how you doing? Who was talking with you via in-game chat? He sounds like a Middle Eastern. He's Saudi, I think, aren't you, Nexus? Yeah, he's our comms... Well, he's not our comms officer, technically. He's actually our CFO, but he kindly handles comms while we're using Discord until VoIP works. Okay.
I'm Kuwaiti.
Kuwaiti, that's the one, thank you. And I'm back in, by the way. Seems I'm back where I left off, which is good. Lost Barnacos, welcome. Yeah, just borrow ships, absolutely. That's a good way of trying them. Atlas 07, welcome. Alright, we appear to be in Headhunter territory, so let's head back to the bridge and see what's going on. Oh shit, what's happened? Get on the turrets, guys. We are under attack, it seems. Hang on, I need to just... Likelihood it's either other players or the headhunters. we are in a place where I think where you have to buy goods to progress in this event. So if they're holding it down. Are we on turrets, guys? Let's get on turrets. We've got turrets back here. Let's man these turrets back here. Or on the bridge if there are any. But let's hop on and get ready. Yo, Sergeant, how you doing? Thank you so much, my friend. Welcome. Welcome to Twitch. Appreciate you hanging out. Oh, there's a cave over there. Nice. I think it's mostly the turrets around these headhunter locations. Quasi-grazer down there. I won't fire upon it. It's just harsh. Some scrap metal there. Another cave. Alright, roll it over a little bit if you can, Deacon. Or am I on the wrong turret here? Yeah, I think you're already rolled, aren't you? Other way, sorry. Flareweed stalk? What on earth is flareweed stalk? Let me get on a different turret. E-Hawk, how you doing? The game's not cooperating with you. You'll be ground. Oh no! What's that? Is it the ship's issue?
Systems green.
What's happening, Deeds? Not a single turret I can visibly see. Alright, we're coming over. You got it, nice one. Alright, panic over. Thank you for manning the guns there, guys. Whenever shit starts flying around, let's get on those turrets and just deal with the threats. Immediately! They're like heart of the world. Oh, they're a type of mushroom, are they? I must have seen them in one of the patch notes then. Ooh, this looks like a nice spot, doesn't it? So is the Roland now gathering? Oh, there's the Roland. Flying through a cloud here, it's hard to see. You, be careful. Oh, your shaders haven't quite loaded. Yeah, maybe just give it give it time for shaders to load. We'll call it a shader problem. I think we're focusing on the... I'm not sure which missions we're focusing on at the moment. Can't remember. It's we've got people out doing the combat stuff. Got a raft over
You're good to take the wolf out for a spin if you'd like.
Yeah, why
Maybe
not?
provide overhead.
Alright, on my way. Is that one still alright in the hangar? 11 years since you started being a patron. Oh, we are getting old. Yeah, that's crazy. Get my helmet on. 11 years, mental. One of the veterans there, sold it. Are you in the Org, Wolf? If you're in the Org, you're welcome to come and tag along. You'll have to sort of make your way over here, though. But you're more than welcome to. But we're not. If you're not in the Org at the moment, we don't onboard players joining the Org while we're in the middle of ops. We all hands are on deck at the moment, as to say, so to say. So it'll be afterwards. But you're more than welcome to join the Org, join the Discord, and start taking part in whatever you want. How you doing, sir? Alright. Well, look at that. Pledged since 2014, Fragment. I know we've held the line enough. Look at that. Look at the state of this. I can't take... I'm going to spend time fixing this wolf up, Nexus. I will jump out once it's done, mate. It needs a bit of work.
Copy that.
Thank you, sir. Right, let me go and get a repair tool while you guys are handling this. My flying skills have not improved now. Surprise, surprise. I think these might be empty. Yeah, but we do have one of those, so I will take that. And I'll go and get one of those tools. That's where we're heading. Yeah, you can close the front door. There's no need to have it open. I'll be sorting this out first. Look at those clouds! Oh my goodness! Look at that view! That mountain just peeking up over the top there. Oh my lord, that's nice. All right, I'm getting distracted. I should probably get back to work. Wow. Kind of has like a Castra vibe to it almost there, didn't it? From, you know, from the concepts that we've seen.
Don't mention Castra. I'm gonna cry.
One day, Nexus, one day we'll be there, mate. Hopefully not one day, one day soon as well, I would think. I mean, look at the state of this engine. This needs more than what I can do for it. It's seen a beating. This is another victim of Deeds. Deeds and his dodgy shaders. Yeah, same, Johnny. Every now and again. I mean, this is why I'm so excited. Every now and again, I'll read what Johnny says about stopping and gawping at the, or oaring at the game. But this is why when Genesis comes along, our exploration is just going to be insane. You know, like, fair enough, we might not even find much. Hang on a minute, am I taking... I'm taking stuff off. That was weird. I was holding down the correct button, but it's like it got stuck. But yeah, just exploring the biomes, even if there's nothing there, which there should be. Technically, you know, there should be resources to find and locate, so it's worth exploring. Hopefully there will be creatures as well if they've got the new, what's it called? AI management system in place, which they may not for the first initial drop of 4.6. It's not 4.6. Sorry, whenever Genesis does come along. But just checking out all the different biomes is going to be incredible. Alright, check thrusters as well, because I bet many of these thrusters have taken damage. That's not too bad. But I don't want to take it out if it's in this state. Not, you know, I need something a little bit more tankified. You got yeeted into space with Deacon's precious fire extinguisher, Ruffy. Now I'm bringing it back before he yells at me. How did that happen? Was that during Quantum or something? Yeah, don't let him catch you stealing any fire extinguishers. Ooh, get into trouble. So this is the ballistic. This is the L-22, but with ballistics, not not the energy weapons, which are default. mine had energy on. Deacon swapped his over, but there is. Make sure you're accepting the missions, guys, if you're in the party. There are some laser ones available. God, it's amazing seeing so many coming back to the game. It's so nice to see that. I mean, at the end of the day, you got to take the breaks where you need to, right? That's so important. I'd rather people take the break when it's not in the place they want it to be, rather than begrudgingly play, right? But it goes to show, and this is one way over the many years that I've been here doing this. That is one way to see where the game is in terms of playability and intrigue and whatnot. Is people returning and staying. Not to say that everyone coming back will stay. They may go away again if it's causing problems. Well, not just ship Maelstrom, but yeah, Maelstrom in ships will certainly have a huge impact. Oh, that thruster was damaged. But it's not just ships it's going to apply to. There will be other things as well. But more importantly, ships will, Maelstrom, which is the physical damage system for ships, will be. It'll make flight just and ship combat.
Roland is.
Go ahead.
Sorry, Roland is now moving cargo.
Okay, copy that. I'll be jumping into this wolf any second once we're fixed. Keep checking, double checking these thrusters, guys. It's a bit hard with the this bigger one. It seems easier to check these things. Oh my. Yeah, it's easier to check these things with the smaller multi-tool to repair those small thrusters, especially on ships like this, where it's a small ship. I don't know if that's as fixed as it can be. It says repairs not needed. Rough is back. hopefully with a fire extinguisher in tow. If only we could play this game on a handheld gaming device. I don't know if I'd want to be honest. There will be like an app where you can be sitting having a poo and you can be reading up on your inventory and so forth. But you're not going to be able to technically take to flight. They're all features that we pay for, they're not bugs. Yeah, critters and biomes, but actually like linked together in terms of the environment they're meant to be in, you know? Alright, how's it looking on your end? I don't know what your handle is, because unfortunately it's not present. Let me get in and open up. I'm crouching, I wonder what's going on. I'm going to open up all the components, and we'll try to fix those as well, because oh boy, she's not in a good state.
Systems active.
Let me just get this on. But if we can fix them by hand rather than have me. So, one of the coolers is damaged, the jump drive is damaged, the life support generator is damaged, the missile rack, quantum drive, radar, power plant, shield generators.
Please stay put. You'll roll out in the next location, thank you.
Alright, yeah, we might be fixing this for a little while yet anyway. Yeah, they're all, just double check all of them, because they're not looking good. Oh, missiles coming in. Alright, power plant is back to full. Let's make sure those turrets are manned, guys. That cooler's fine. This one was 20, I think. Oh no, that's fine. It's hard to walk on here without sliding down. Don't know if we can do anything with whatever that is. The Hull is at 81%. Let me just... I think we're fixing it up. Yeah, we are. Good. When the Genesis comes up, will it change all planets? So it'll start with just Nyx 1. Nyx 1 will be the first to get Genesis. Whether or not Nyx 2 or Nyx 3 have any of that is yet to be seen, but I don't think it will. I think they'll just start with Nyx 1, prove out the tech there, and then they will either do Nyx 2, Nyx 3, whatever it needs, or go to Stanton and then Pyro, or vice versa, because all the other planets need that treatment as well. But it's going to start with Nyx 1, and it'll just be the one planet. And again, whether or not this Genesis tech, when it first comes along, has everything, you know, all the other tech involved in it updated at the same time, or whether that's going to come at a later date, I don't know. I would assume it will be all at once, just purely because the Genesis tech has all of it involved inside. You know, like all those little like starcitizen, the AI management system, all of that should just be on as default, I assume. But until they tell us, I really don't know. Okay, looks like he's gone around and fixed all these. I don't know. No, he hasn't. Okay. We need a new fuse. All right, I'll go and get that. I think they're... Oh no, they are separate. Right, so... Oh, the missile rack was looking a bit... maneuvering thruster, retro thruster needs fixing. Now the missile rack, that's the one that looks damaged. Let's get that fixed. I love how it's in bright red letters, midway, you know, as I'm literally fixing it, saying repairs not needed. Definitely a disconnect there. Callum, Draco, welcome, guys. You're doing logistics and industrial. Very nice. Yeah, it's, I mean... Oh, it does feel alive when everyone's doing it. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. We're serving a purpose here. We're not just, like, faking it and role-playing it. We're actually doing things that we legitimately need to do in order to get this stuff working. Oh, we've got cluster... What do they call them? Type missiles. They're rattlers. It did. I mean, this is the wolf that survived. My wolf got blew up. The Razor got blew up. The, there was something else that got blew up as well. Oh, have you just grabbed a fuse? Thank you, mate. And the Pisces set on fire. So, you know, this is the best. This is the best of it. I don't know what this Razor down there's doing. Not Razor, whatever it's called to say, but... Yeah, it is a lot of repairs. Alright, thank you, sir. Alright, I think the wolf is now ready to take off whenever you give me the word, Nexus. She's not tip-top in the best state, but it's better than it's going to be. Better than it was. Yeah, it's not your fault this time, Soldner. Still need to carry boxes when these courier missions come back. Radar we can't fix. Shield generator. Still saying, check one of the shield generators. But I'll have a look. It's saying 20% still, but I'm sure it was fine. Where was it? Down. Oh, I didn't check this one. That's why. There it is. All right, we're all sorted now. We're good. Yeah, Spectrum app, all that kind of jazz. It's going to be very nice. Hoping I could close it from there, but never mind. Okay, she's good to go. But yeah, Maelstrom is one of those other systems that I'm just eagerly awaiting. You know, we've got Genesis, which will just refine all the planets. And then we have... Oh, I must have swapped my tractor beam out. Maelstrom, which will... Is this a tractor beam? Yeah. Let's get this ready to be launched out of the hold, and we'll just check what's going on with this razor down here, or whatever. Not razor. I keep calling it a razor. Yeah, it's going to be quite insane seeing these Genesis planets. Hopefully I can run them at a decent frame rate. But that and Maelstrom. Maelstrom is just going to, like you say about combat, especially, get rid of the meta. The lighting with Vulcan is so much better. Just looks much more natural, real, not like overly weird. Although there are weird bits. I'm assuming this is dead. Yes. Yes, it doesn't have a head. It's dead. Alright, we can kick that out next time we get a chance. We'll get someone on that while I take to the skies. If you're are you there, Nexus? Yeah, that is the L-22. Yeah, same Soldner. That's why we're having to rely on Nexus to act as comms guy to relay information, because if I go on Discord, there's obviously a lot of voices all at the same volume. It's hard to know who's in what ship, who's even stood next to you. So until we get VoIP working again, I'm going to avoid the whole comms stuff while I'm streaming. When I'm playing normally, I'm on. But yeah, for now, I'm just going to avoid it. And yeah, VoIP getting fixed this year will be a big win. A desperate win. When you get a sec, Nexus, could you ask someone on the Revenant to clear out the Saber and its scrap all at the rear ramp, please, mate? Doesn't have to be done now, just once we're in a position to do so. Is that an invisible person? Oh no. No, that's fine. They're just behind a wall. I do really like it when the nameplates don't show. As much as it's a bug, and I like to know who I'm talking to and who I'm seeing, it's nice. Use the Rex's bombing material, just drop it on people, yeah. Oh, we're on Bloom now, look. So the Roland, while I've been doing that, the Roland, which is Joshua's Idris, our industrial Idris, they have been doing all the hauling stuff. You know, picking up all the boxes, completing the missions. We are here in the Revenant as support.
Shields.
Best stay in this view so that I can see when missions are popping up. Average of 50 FPS, very nice. I mean, we're here getting 50, not getting 50. I bet it's not even showing that high, but it feels high. Yeah, it's only showing 30 odd. So smooth motion is certainly working, but it's still only showing 30. This is beyond 30. So yeah, smooth motion is
If you like to cruise around, this is the time.
Thank you. Did you get my information about the Saber in the hangar bay? I don't know if you heard me, mate.
About what? Sorry.
We have a Saber wreck in the hangar bay. I believe it was Deeds. Could we get someone on it to clear it out now that we're stationary for a little moment?
Copy that.
Thank you. Well, that's true. The FPS counter before smooth motion would probably be far worse. I'm saying that I am running it very high, aren't I? So that does kind of add to it all. But it feels smoother than 30. Maybe I've just been so used to like 15 frames that when it gets up to this, I'm like, oh, this is nice. I don't know if it has an overlay to compare it to. It might do. Let's get my helmet on again. Alright, let's take to the skies and provide some aerial support. And see how we get on. Sounds like someone's using a, what do you call it, to throw out that saber. I love that sound. Look at this. I love it. Just unbelievable moments. They really are. I'm hoping you could hear that. Is the sound alright for you to hear that like, stomping? Oh, I see. So bring up the R display and then have thingy as well. Oh, it wasn't needed. I think that was needed just to get the main bulk of the ship out. Thank you, guys. Alright. Parking it up. See how she flies with all these missing parts. And technically, she's up to 100% again, where necessary. It was sufficiently stompy, thank you. Yeah, fair enough, Ralph. Mac, how you doing? Alright, I am leaving the ship.
Quantum fuel, 100%. Launch successful. Landing gear raised.
I need to turn some of these things on. Alright, all clear.
Shields active.
Ooh, my coolers aren't even on.
Weapons disengaged.
So there's a cave around here somewhere. There, look. Seems to be alright, even though she took a battering, she's fine. Gonna head out a little further and just scan around or ping around just in case there are any evils sitting out in the middle of nowhere with torpedoes. What's our range? About 5 kilometers. Let's go a little further. So far, the new patch seems to be very good. It seems these teething issues now that people are getting in are not too much of a problem. I'm sure there are still some people suffering though. There are still people with 0 inventory, which will hopefully get resolved quickly because that's important. But ultimately, it's fixed a lot of the issues with 4.5, which is one of the biggest wins. We have what appears to be a mantis approaching from the break 280 degrees of the Idris. I'm not sure if they're a threat yet. They're just getting their shields on.
Copy that, we're keeping an eye on it.
Good copy. Seems to have gone dark, but I can still see him. He might be getting out of it. He keeps breaking in and out of quantum, nav mode and whatnot, turning his shields on and off. No need to engage unless we are engaged, of course. We know the ROE for today, which we didn't actually discuss, but keep an eye on him. Fly close. We'll bring him in. See what his intentions are. But yeah, so far, patch seems pretty good. Callie, how you doing? Phantom, welcome. You had a large amount of cargo boxes in your inventory when you first connected, but you don't know where it came from. Strange. Let me give him a scan, just to sort of see if he's got any bombs or what his loadout is.
Two security ships are en route to you.
Copy that. Just got missiles. He hasn't got any bombs, but he's probably got a QED. I'll double check and report back. He has a Thunderball bomb on him. Repeat, Thunderball bomb. What do we think course of action?
Weapons active.
He's approaching with a Thunderball bomb. To read.
If he approaches, we're engaging.
Okay, copy. Engaging.
Target lock. Target lock.
Carefully, he may have dropped it. It's quick. He's trying to get away.
Target lock.
He lost an engine, you're good to kill.
Good copy. He's out of range. He's still going fast.
Finish him off so he doesn't.
He's gone. He was too fast.
Come back.
Copy. RTB. Did he drop anything? Definitely trying his luck. He was there for a purpose. There's no two ways about it. Good copy. He has a bomb on. He was making an approach. To us, that's a threat. Make sure if you are escorting these security escorts, keep some distance out so that we have time to react and detect these threats before they get too close. Yo, Selig, how you doing? Welcome.
Getting reports. He dropped a bomb and didn't hit the Revenant.
Okay, copy that. Thank you. Hawk, how you doing? Yeah, we were right to engage then. I should have engaged him earlier. The minute I saw he had a bomb on him, I should have gone for him. We'll not make that mistake again. But he was fast. There was no catching him. I mean, he was in quantum speed, so...
We're now on combat protocol. Any ship that approach will be targeted.
Okay, but we still need to ensure that we're not targeting just random civilians. But I understand.
Copy that.
Ideally, we'll keep a good range to intercept beforehand and see what their loadout is. Make the decision there. I don't want to just target anyone. We're better than that. We don't need to do that. But of course, if people are making an approach, we do need to give them like shots across the bow to warn them. Any ship that
we
has...
have 2 security ships that will scan every ship coming in. If it has bombs, it's free game.
Yeah, agreed. Thank you. Yeah, let's keep the spacing a good sort of 10 kilometers away from the mothership. You still don't have your home hangar, but you've got all your inventory track. How are you getting it then? Oh, so you're at your location. You just don't have the hangar. Yeah, that's crazy. Don't worry. I think with this new event, there will be, keep an eye on Discord. It's a lot of people will be continuing this event throughout the day. You know, this is just obviously during my stream. We tend to get these on the go, but there will be others. Eventually, it'll get to the point where there's just things going on around the clock, especially when crafting comes along, and there will always be people on. Right now, it's very much just, you know, a lot of us play when I'm streaming so that we have a crew. Oh yes, a Meteor, sorry. That's true, it didn't have the, what do you call it, did it? The...
You're good to RTB, Ryan?
Okay, on my way.
Weapons disengaged.
Yeah, so most ships with missile racks can be swapped out for, what do you call them, as bomb racks, but yeah, on the Mantis maybe not. Is jet wash on our Idris? Is that an Idris? It is, but I don't know if that's ours. Oh no, that's Josh's. Okay, Revenant's down here, I can see it. So the Mantis can't. Thank you, Ralph. It was the Meteor. Fair enough. Renew, welcome. Those cargoes came from failed hauling missions. Yeah. Most likely, you know, you find them lying around. They're oh, I don't need to put the landing gear down yet. It's too early. They are most likely from those sort of situations where things went wrong.
Landing gear raised.
What is Summer on about? She's been to her gym class. Poor thing. Still a little poorly, but it's mostly just a cough right now, which is not a problem, I don't think, in terms of whether they should go or not. Oh, Daedalus, oh, we've got some more wolves. Where have these come from? Very nice. Okay, I'm inside. It was a Meteor. Thank you, Nexus. This is why intelligence.
And now we have more ships.
Yeah, look at that. You blink. It's full.
Engine system disengaged.
Just make sure Deed stays away.
He's with me in next gateway. I grounded him for today.
Put him in the brig.
To be fair, he desynced. I know we're joking. But
yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, it was a desync for Deeds. It wasn't. We're taking the mic, but it wasn't his fault. The game desynced and obviously just went slapping into everything. It's just the way it goes. We are taking the mic though. Yeah, as Sandman says there, we'll you can join the
pull his leg for years to come.
Oh, absolutely. I wouldn't expect anything less. That's the org. That's the Discord. Await onboarding. So, you know, join the org and then prove that through membership verification on the Discord, and then we'll assign you the role. You will probably speak to Baldric, who does our onboarding, and then yeah, keep an eye on any events going on, and you can take part. Chaotic Jeremy, welcome. Jeremy. Can't talk today at all. Can't wait until my PC is built. I'm going to play the hell out of this game. When's that happening, sir? Welcome, by the way. Thank you for the follow, by the way. And Johnny, thank you for the follow, too. His salary will be cut. Wait a minute. Don't remind him that we don't pay him a salary. I'll start demanding salaries. So, new to Star Citizen, what is going on right now? What's the event? So, the event is called Alliance Aid, or Clearing the Air. Essentially, Levski, the People's Alliance of Levski, their location has received some faulty filters from a company who, unfortunately, has resulted in kind of a fungal infection, I guess, but not like that. It's more like, think more like Last of Us than, you know, a gammy toe. And people are suffering from a lot of issues. There's deaths happening, so we are all working to try and resupply these locations with aid and help, basically, to get the new filters in, to support in this issue. And so right now we are doing interstellar hauling missions where we
have an A2 attacking. Bombs are out. We're engaging.
Copy that. Get on the turrets, everyone. Let's get everyone on the turrets. If you're not manning a turret, get on one quick. We need to get this guy taken out. Do we have any fighters out in the moment? No point in deploying any right now because we'll be sitting duck.
They're attacking the Roland. The Revenant is going back to engage.
Okay, let's try and get him out of there quick. I can't see him. Which way?
Airpock is on it.
Good copy, thank you. So the the Roland, is under attack by an A2. Whether it's the same lot that's come back with a bigger ship, maybe. Yeah, we're only taking the big deeds. I know it's not your fault. It very seldom is the fault of the player when these things happen. It is usually the fault of the game. Am I facing the wrong way? We're in quantum, I know that much. We're not quite there yet. Yo, yo, yo! Yo! How you doing? Oh, I think it's only the pilot seat that this works in. You might have to deal with this for a little bit. I don't think it works with the co-pilot seat. I'll try and get into a pilot seat in the hangar bay. That might work. This is one of these annoying known issues. Yo, Arbiter, I like the immersion. I prefer to walk because you appreciate things more. It feels more realistic. It annoys the crap out of me when everyone's sprinting around everywhere. Yeah, I'm very anti-running, as Sandman says. Hopefully, just a normal... We are quantuming, I think. Don't fall out. Hopefully just sitting in the pilot seat of any ship will work, but I'm not going to kick Deacon out of the pilot seat while he's trying to rescue the Roland. Please work. I might have to respawn otherwise.
Roland and Revenant engaging the A2 now.
Good, copy, thank you. There we are. Alright, it's gone. It's gone. I'll keep my helmet on for now. At least we know that works. So get me an EpiPen.
Target ran away. We're disengaging.
Okay, good copy. Thank you. They just don't dare stick around, do they?
Losers with A2s. He's the same guy, by the way.
What made him think if he couldn't do it in a Mantis, he was on a thingy, a Meteor, he was going to do it in a flipping A2? Did he manage to drop it?
No one said he dropped 4 bombs, none hit.
Well,
the Roland kicked his ass and he ran away.
Nice. Loser. Original, how you doing? No, they haven't updated. If they had updated it, that probably wouldn't be a problem. It's really annoying, that bug. It's been around for a while. But thankfully, the known workaround is basically just sit in a pilot seat. But like I say, usually I would just hop in, like Deacon would hop out, I would hop in if that was the case. But we were in emergency status there. It was the same guy, Ruffy. Yeah, it was confirmed as the same guy that came in the Mantis. Hopefully we're just costing him a lot in repairs and bombs. Those things aren't cheap. Not that it matters. We need the economy to be a bit more substantial, I guess, to make more sense. Nicely done, though, Orc. Good job. Chewbacca! How you doing? Welcome. Caught the Nick's disease. It's going around. If you walk around Levski, you'll hear everyone coughing and spluttering. It's like our house at the moment with Rachel and Summer. Thankfully, it's avoided me for now. G-Shot! How's that? I have space lung. That's what we should call it. I like that. Skipped cardio. What's cardio? Oh, Pink Floyd. Happy Friday. So yes, they're trying to stop me. I think they're just. So when there's an event like this, you get some people who are just trying to do the event, and they can get a bit nasty with like pushing people out of the way and, you know, pad ramming and stuff because they're desperate to get the resources that are quite limited in supply. Alright, heading back to the captain's quarters for a little chill. Turns out I am inspecting my thing. And others just like to try and do harm. Which is fine, you know, if that's what they like, then so be it. But thankfully, we tend to be able to, not every time, certain times they do get through, but we try to, you know, get as much security going as possible to deal with them, and at least if, you know, it's costing them time and in-game currency. Not that that matters, because in-game currency is very much... People are trillionaires. It's that bad at the moment with the economy. But yeah, it is players. They're just trying to. I think they're just trying to get some bomb practice in. Maybe they see a target like an Idris and they're like, oh, let's go and shoot them. But thankfully, we tend to deploy well, and they generally suck at dropping bombs. But one day they'll get better. Have you never had that bug? Maybe it's. I think if you don't remove your helmet much, you're unlikely going to see it. It's when you remove your helmet and then you go through a section of a ship where it's lacking oxygen that it just suddenly, you know, kicks in. Yo, Flop, how you doing? We are doing the, what do you call it, missions? The Alliance Aid missions. How are you getting on? Grinder, welcome. Why are we engaging the Idris laser? Oh, I should just stay on the bridge, shouldn't I?
And already Clips approached, and it's now dead.
Okay, nice. How do we get out of here this way? I'm going to stay on the bridge. That was an Eclipse that time. They are obviously immediate engagement. Anything that's a bomb ship, for example, we just open on because they're not here for the event. 9 times out of 10, they're here to do harm. So, in that regard, we do just engage. Like, that's part of the rules of engagement. Otherwise, like I said earlier, I don't want to just engage on anyone arriving because they may be here for a certain reason, and we have the numbers to allow it. Are the doors all open? It seems the doors are all open, guys. Can we just double check if the doors are all open, and if so, if it's intentional or not? Yeah, they, I can't remember what I was saying now.
Doors are closed.
Okay, copy, thank you. I don't remember when this damn space flew, no, I don't remember it. Yeah, they're just messing around. They're just, you know, they're just getting practice in all honesty. They're probably just bored and want to do some stuff, and so they're just trying to drop bombs, that's all. Techno, how you doing, sir? 324? Oh, it has, yeah, it's definitely come a long way. RMC, I think, has decreased in value. But, you know, like with anything, these values, like, try not to get stuck on the price of, or the value of a commodity, because they will consistently change. And even more so when we have dynamic economy. You know, if things become abundant, the value's going to drop. Ah, as Jet's saying, the word is that there's been an A2 camp in that spot for a while. Oh, is it the Dakari pod place? At the end of the day, we're going to hotspots where there are limited resources to complete this alliance aid. So naturally, you're going to get people screwing with people going there. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, in the sense, I mean, I wouldn't do it, of course, but it's fine. If they want to try it, they're more than welcome to. Welcome, Mr. Goose. Apologies, sir. I can only read and speak English. I can speak a little bit of Shan, but not a great deal. Yes, I agree, Sandman. 4.0 was definitely the turning point. As they kind of said it would be. Even though they'd said it about other things, it was definitely the point at which the game changed. And throughout that year, fair enough, 4.0 itself was a nightmare. But the game changed big time in terms of being more playable. Yo, Trippy, how you doing? Gian stream, when I've learnt more, I guess. Yeah, people who don't care about the event, they will just want to stop others from completing it. Criminals in game, that's just what they are, right? It's, like I say, if they want to try it, you've got to be prepared to defend yourselves. Yeah, we are techno. We're trying to get through it. Selig, thank you so much for becoming a channel member, my friend. Much appreciated. Here, look, now some crazy random emotes. Thank you, sir. Yeah, it's Pyro after all. Absolutely, people are free to do what they want to do. Oh, I haven't included Nexus's bomb drop of whatchamacallums subs. But no, this is a really cool way of seeing how the game handles this stuff. There's still a lot more to come to make these sort of things more balanced, but they can't just stop people from pirating or doing criminal acts or doing stuff. There's obviously that fine line of what's classed as griefing and pirating, which we're not going to talk about because everyone has a difference of opinion. But at the end of the day, the game needs to allow for the gameplay, but also needs to push back in itself, rather than just artificially restricting stuff. American, English, and Australian. There's some pretty decent languages to know, in all fairness, Sybin. It's a good call. Yeah, you're a member of the org, aren't you, Techno? You've been here a while, haven't you? Opinions and assholes here. Last night I was running the Alliance filter and treatment missions and the cargo wasn't showing on the elevator. I abandoned and requested several times to find 5 times the boxes. What happened? Was it duplicating? Of course I do. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were on stream, Techno. But yeah, as a member of the org, if you make sure your friends... I don't know who's handling the party. Is it Deacon or is it APOC? If it's whoever it is, send a friend request to them to make sure they're friended. I think you've done this before anyway, so you may have them already. Okay, copy, thank you. Could you ask him to... I'll just get his name. Oh, he's on chat. Just ask him to get Techno in. You'll probably have to make your way to us, Techno, and join us. And we will be constantly moving, so it may be a bit of a catch-up, but you are more than welcome to. Cup of Jack, thank you so much for the subscription there, mate. Much appreciated. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Deacon. New members, if you're new joining the org, we don't tend to bring you on in the first stop while I'm live. It's just too much of a hassle.
General rule, if people are in the org, join the Discord and ask for invite.
Oh, okay, excellent. Yeah, so if you are in the org and you want to take part and you want to join in, you just have to jump on Discord and ask, whoever's, usually Deacon handling the party, just jump into the Discord, ask for the invite, and then when they're able to, they'll invite you in. But just have a bit of patience, because we're obviously in the middle of stuff right now, so they can't do it immediately. But yeah, if you're already a member of the org, you're more than welcome to come in. Yes, we do onboarding through Discord just purely because it's not that great through Spectrum. And we have, you know, a divisional... Oh no, it's not like a recruitment division as such. We have Baldric who handles all that and, you know, just basically highlights the, what do you call it, the rules and regulations, the ethics, morals, that kind of stuff for the org, what we kind of expect and what you can expect. We also offer like a new member. Don't do it, Deacon. I can see you lining up the shot. Like a handout for armor and whatnot, so that if you are in need of stuff, you can get it. That audio bug with the weapons again, so annoying. Sally G. Thank you, Sally. I will remember that, my friend. Home of villainous scum and Spectrum posters, Pyro. I think Spectrum posters are far and wide throughout the verse. I don't think they're just relegated to Pyro. So right now, I assume we are loading up, are we? There's the Roland. With who's piloting the Roland? Is it Josh or is it APOC?
Josh.
Okay.
APOC on ground QT today, QB today.
Ah, very cool. Okay. Just waving at Josh. Yoo-hoo!
Be advised, we're returning to New Babbage to pick up the stash and then going to Hudson to submit.
Roger that. Thank you, sir. It's looking good. Oh, I'm seeing Ruffy's name. That's good. I know Ruff is sat there. The rest, I have no idea who they are. Yeah, ship-to-ship docking. Is that what you're doing, lining up the docking collars? Or is that a maneuvering thruster? That might be it. That's a maneuvering thruster. There it is, look. One day. Fair enough, maybe not in atmosphere, but we will be able to have a docking collar come across, transfer across without having to EVA. That's going to be so nice. Who coordinates the new member paddling? Baldric. Am I going to Gamescom this year? I doubt it, no. Do you reckon there'll be a squad? They may have a presence. And I wouldn't... I mean, it's around May time, isn't it? Gamescom. I wouldn't put it past them. It would be cool. St. Patrick, how you doing? Sure thing, mate. You lurk away. Thank you for joining us. All your mates stopped playing this year? How come? What was their reason for that then? That's a shame. I'm going to nip to the loot. Do you mean last year, or do you mean just since 4.6 is released? the sun coming up. Okay, I'm back. Yo, Bob, how you doing? What's the situation right now? Are we just loading up from the ground? Try and get it.
Yes. They're taking off, heading back to the Roland.
Okay, copy that. Thank you, sir. What have I done? Where's it gone? I can't see anything. No. Put your landing gear up. You're gonna get eaten. You're gonna get eaten by the ramp. Oh, how did you do that? That. That's not. Oh, blimey, that's a tight fit. I'm not sure I condone this. What about you running out of fuel? Who's that, Mighty? That is a tight fit. I was wondering about this the other day. Man. Oh look, they've got the This isn't the QI, is it? This must be the is it the base one or the Guardian? I mean the MX.
MX.
I didn't know that had a blast shield. That's cool. Is that because it's got all the missiles? I guess that's Mirai's, you know.
It doesn't have a window per se, it's all screens. It's covered.
Oh, why didn't I get that on my one? It's not fair. Yo, Rob. How you doing? Welcome. To be honest, I got a bit burned out from all the ego
You have the
testing.
QI. The QI is the superior Guardian.
Absolutely. Still wouldn't mind that little screen. Yeah, it can get a bit much when you're kind of PTU testing, and then especially when the game launches and you've literally played that patch for so much that when it officially launches as, you know, a live release, it's like I'm done. I'm already done. Yeah, this is how the new wolves are going to explode. We don't even need to use the attrition to do it. Just that's just the third person sound for some reason. The Guardian itself will just ram into them all. Take them all out.
RTB.
Roger that, thank you, sir. Alright. Some good work there, guys. Well done. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Cuppa Jack. And of course, the sub, my friend. Right, message of the day. Or not the message of the day, but there is a hotfix update. We've applied a fix to live to fix PvP ships not going critical and exploding when enough damage is applied. We are also testing hybrid hotfixes for stability. That'll be why we didn't take out the Mantis, or whatever it was called. It's gotta be. Hey Max, how you doing? Was online last night, and oh my god, I can carry my helmet under my arm, and it looks so cool. I love it. You can also stick it on your backside as well, look like this. Like your ass is permanently protected and looking at the ground. Well, one cheek is. Hopefully they just always aim for the left cheek. And you're alright. But yeah, it is a nice addition, that. One of my favourite, just small but noticeable details. Now all we need is the rest of the armour to be physical. Yeah, something about the glass not being technically like glass, but it's like protected. I can't remember what was said, Carl, but there is something along those lines about ship glass, which reads. Yeah, it's nice in VR. You're doing anything in first person in VR feels like you're literally plopping it on your head. So that is your VRAM, Air Max. Try to fiddle with the graphics. Now that we're using Vulkan, we have a lot of, well, it's not just Vulkan, but we have a lot of presets that we can use. So try to remain within your VRAM memory usage. That way it'll be a bit better. You know, less issues and whatnot. Don't know if that was a good idea. Maybe we'll go balanced. No, I'm only just doing Air Max. They're all different. You know, the Guardians all have their own use cases. Throttle only goes to half. Is it try pushing up, scrolling up, or is it to scroll your speed limiter? It might be your speed limiter that's getting stuck at 50%, and you have to scroll that up a bit. Is there a download to update? What do you mean this hotfix? Has it been? I think it's already done. It might ask you to just do a quick update when you launch the launcher, but if you're already in, I don't know if it automatically does it. I don't know. Vulkan is both. It doesn't matter if you're on AMD or Intel. It can be used for both. I would certainly say try Vulkan. It is superior at this point, but there may be some hard, you know, some rigs that work better on DX versus Vulkan. It really depends on your own personal rig.
Quantum travel complete.
An advance of the glass on the ship cockpit is an advanced, transparent, highly durable, transparent titanium alloy or diamond laminate rather than traditional glass. This material is designed to be as strong as unarmed ship plating, allowing for thin, protective, and often hydrophobic bubble-style canopies without the need for windshield wipers. Thank you, APOC. I knew you would find it, mate. Oh, I don't know, Techno. Press B. Yo, Flymo. Transparent aluminum. It's diamond. Thank you very much. My glasses. All this is made from diamond. It's expensive. Well, this guy. Is that you, Ruffy? Or do you mean further back? Did you come up to the front? I saw you down in the turrets down at the bottom down there. Yeah, there you are. I see you. You're very handsome when you've got a helmet on, I'll give you that. I'm not sure about when you take the helmet off, though. I don't want to commit to anything. I love to see a bridge working. It's going to be amazing when all of these stations have a purpose. Today, in fact, I've seen a lot of the Idris crew moving around, doing stuff. Like when we were walking down to get into the ship, and that Atlas was kicking out the saber. Others moving about, putting out fires and stuff. It's nice to see just activity on board ships like this. Not just, you know, faking it to looking like we're doing something, but actual reasons why people are moving around. I need to go and get a drink in a second, actually. Flipping audio bugs. So many audio bugs. See you next time, Shield. Have a good one, my friend. Enjoy your weekend, sir. He's making... Is that the one that I was suffering from, Ruffy? That... Is that what your guy is doing? Yo, Mackie. 07. No download needed. Excellent.
That impression was spot on.
It was good, wasn't it? I mean, I've heard it enough times to get it right now. Yes, sapphire glass, that's true. Is that actually what aluminum, transparent aluminum is? Aluminium, sorry. Ah! Oh, it's roughy, okay. Yeah, very, very attractive. Thanks for that, Ruffy. Nothing like sneaking up on the captain. Get back in your turret. If your character is doing that breathing bug, go and sit in one of the not rafts. Go and sit in one of the wolves, and it'll stop. Put your helmet on and go and sit in it. It'll stop it. Yo, how you doing? Well, I think the elevator issues can still be around. Although saying that, has anyone had an elevator issue? Not freight elevator, just normal. Has anyone had freight elevator issues this patch? Yeah, sapphire crystal. Well, watches use, isn't it? It's just quicker to say aluminum. Even though it is aluminium, it feels much quicker to say aluminum. How are you doing then, Are you good, mate? Are you jumping back in any time? Oh, we're approaching the jump point now. I love this area of the jump point. Bless you, Ruff. It's good to have you on board, mate. Thank you for manning the turrets there. Flying through this in an Idris. It's one thing flying in a small ship where you've got all these little asteroid bits just spiking out everywhere. Imagine if Maelstrom was like sort of Titanic style scratch. I assume Titanic style scratch. I wasn't there. Tony Miller, how you doing? Work's been mad. Hey, we're still here, mate. Whenever you're ready to get back to it. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. Hope work isn't bad mad and good mad. We missed the team. Bad he was. I love the A-team. We do need a theme tune, thinking about it, for the org. Yeah, a couple of my watches have sapphire glass. Not all of them, mind. Some of them have that horrible Seiko, whatever it is, but it's easily polishable, which is good. The freight elevators have been behaving this patch. Keel, have you tried doing ASD or whatever it was that you were having issues with before? Have you tried doing them in this patch? You left the Commonwealth because you wanted shorter words. Oh, you just got your old sticks back. Nice. Yeah, have you been watching? We've had a couple of people fighting. I do have some crews. Yeah, let me go and get some crews. Yeah, we've had a couple of bombers come in. Managed to, well, same person, but managed to fend them off in without taking any damage, which is good. What's Slick's doing? Is he EVAing across? You just leaving your wolf there, Slicks? So as someone who doesn't... Oh no, I'm throwing it. Oh, Deacon's gonna kill me. I've just lost it. Okay, there it is. As someone who doesn't own this game and has to read much on Reddit about it, how long would it take for me to get a first decent ship from the get-go? Well, it depends on what you class as decent. Not long, to be fair. But you've got to factor in the learning curve, the ship that you currently have, that you're using, like that has an impact. What approach you take, be that bounty hunting, hauling, or, you know, it's not as... Oh, you just brought me a bottle. Or is that yours? I hope you haven't brought that for me. I do apologise. It's a waste of a journey. But there's a lot to do, and like, give me an example of. I mean, you probably don't know because you're sort of new to the game, but what ship you would class as a good ship, you know, as a decent ship. Going from, say, an Aurora to Avenger Titan in-game. How much is an Avenger Titan in-game? Yeah, about a week or so, Skull. With, welcome, mate. With like, varying factors, of course, based on learning curve, what you're actually doing to do it. It doesn't take a great deal of time, but sometimes bugs can get in the way. Yo, Fausto, there were some bugged ASD missions along the moons of Stanton, especially bounty ones. Oh, okay. Depending on how much you pay, there could be a decent ship waiting in your hangar immediately. Yeah, true. Yes, just buy a decent ship. I want it done. Yo, Admiral. I mean, I personally, as much as I love the constellations. No, I don't know. It's a hard answer, that one. Connie or Hermes, Taurus or Hermes. As Original Group says, you can rent ships in game as well, Connie. You don't have to buy them. You can rent them for 1 day, 3 days, a week, or a month, I believe. I might have too many there. Oh, okay, one. So use low latency if you're using VR at a decent frame rate rather than smooth motion. Smooth motion in VR is not pleasant due to the slower latency and it can cause motion sickness. Good to know. I'll definitely have to test it out and see how I feel, but yeah, thank you. So Titan is 1.2 mil. Okay. Good job we didn't slam into it. So you can never really tell where it's going to put you. So all the work we've just done here, we are now going to hand it in to New Babbage, which will get us past quite a bit of, get each of us past quite a bit of the, what do you call it, the events. Deacon just doing a quick party invite there, I think. Multi-talented. Liking that jacket you've got as well, Deacon. I'm not sure where you got that from. He's holding on. It's like, oh, slow down. Cool Dog, welcome. Prisoner, welcome. You haven't been able to log into the game since 4.6. What was the issue that you're not able to... Oh, you just haven't had time to. So the VR updates. I haven't really noticed too much yet. I can't even recall what they were. Wife issues. No, I can't recall what the actual changes were. I am working on a video right now that'll talk further about them, but I need to test them further as well, so that I can get an idea of... A lot of them are just kind of behind-the-scenes things that you don't really get to see much of a difference, I think. Could you ask Deacon to send to get Snapdragon into the party, please? I'll just find out his handle. What's your handle, please, Snap? If you just
Can
ask...
you please join the Discord? We'll invite him.
Will do, right. Yeah, join on the Discord chat. Join on there and then let them know your handle, and they'll be able to invite you. 7 million yesterday playing solo. Well, there you go. Oh yeah, I don't think the markers were fixed. He's a Kuwaiti techno. Your old account was hacked. Thank you, TechnoKey. The landing map. Yeah, there's still, I think, the issue of it feeling like it's right in your face and having to sort of adjust your view versus that. There's still that sort of weird depth going there. You made over 6 million with the group. for most of it, and some solo. Yeah, if you take part in this event, you can make some money quick. No, that was a jump point. That is how we travel from system to system. So we currently are now in the Stanton system. Let me just scroll out. Hang on. Heading to New Babbage. So this is the Stanton system, which has 4 planets. We've got Microtech, Hurston, ArcCorp, and Crusader. Crusader's a gas giant. Microtech, ArcCorp, and Hurston are all, breathable planets. ArcCorp's essentially a sort of structured, man-made. It's a natural planet, but it's got basically buildings all over it. Hurston is a kind of a rotted planet due to the Hurston family and corporation essentially strip mining it to its own death. And Microtech is a very cold, icy planet due to a mishap during the terraforming stage, which suits Microtech, the company, because they're like a tech corporation, so the cold helps with their servers. But from Stanton, you can either go to Nyx or you can go to Pyro. Now, if you go to Pyro, you can actually jump through this one. This is a different. Pyro is also fleshed out as another system where it has, how many planets is it? 5 planets? You got Pyro 1 through 5. 5 is a gas giant. You've got Terminus up here, Pyro 1, which is a really horrible looking blue stormy place. Monox, Bloom, they're all very nice planets as well. Pyro 4 is very close to Pyro 5 with a lot of moons around it. That's quite a nice planet as well. But it's a lawless planet, so there's no comrades, there's no reporting of crimes. It is basically run by gangs and you can get attacked at any moment, so be careful. But Nyx, not to say you're always going to run into bad people, sometimes there are some nice people there. Nyx is the latest one that is getting fleshed out this year. It doesn't currently have any planets in-game to explore, even though it does have 3 planets once all is said and done. And the first planet that we're going to get of Nyx is the Genesis Tech, which if you haven't seen it yet, do check out the... If you just type in Star Citizen Genesis, you will... ignore the ones about the Starliner ship. Check out the one about the planet, or Genesis planets. Have a look at those, because it's new technology that is basically rebuilding the planets for what the game needs future-wise, like farming and seasons and minables and base building and stuff. But right now we have Levski, which is a small abandoned mining facility that during the Mesa era of the verse, who were kind of a dictatorship that were awful people, basically. A lot of people left the United Empire of Earth, or the UPE at the time, I think it was, wasn't it? And, oh no, did he make it the UEE? When he became the Imperator? I can't remember exactly, but basically, a lot of people left the UEE planets and systems and scarpered to Nyx, which is not under UEE control, to hide away, and they live in this mining facility called Levski, which is they're known as the People's Alliance, and that's where they live to keep out of the way of them. Whereabouts are you, Techno? Because we're back at New Babbage now, so if you head to New Babbage, you would find us. Let Plays, how you doing? More lies and slander against Earth. I'm sorry, it's just... the planet speaks for itself. Their family have been friends with the Messers for a while. Well, they were. I don't think we necessarily need more ships, Techno, but you're more than welcome to come and crew either the Idris or the Roland. Unless any other ships out there need a crew. But yeah, as Sandman's saying there, if you press F2, I would suggest toggling this and finding either APOC. I mean, APOC should be fine because he's top of the list, and I know he's present. I don't know where it's taking me, but I'm assuming this is New Babbage. Okay, yeah, well, we're close. Just head to Port Tressler, or click on that, and then click down here so that you can quantum travel to us.
People are very interested about my accent today for some reason.
They are, yeah. That's like the third person to ask in a row. Usually, every now and again, we'll have one. Because it's a sexy accent mixer, so that's why.
Ooh, thank you.
It's alright. Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. Zero, welcome. I would like to join, but I have to go donate plasma in an hour. What plasma weapons? Have you got a group of plasma, a cache of plasma weapons back at home? It's good to hand them around to the locals, let them defend themselves. Good call. It's a good thing you're doing there, Zero. Yeah, there'll be plenty of other events, don't worry. Yeah, I would like to know what language I'm speaking as well. We're twins. Philip, welcome. Do you guys have fighters flying with you for security, or is everyone in... No, we have fighters. So we have 2 cap ships. We also have, I think, a Perseus out fighting, although they're not with us. But we also have a hangar bay. I'll show you. We also have a hangar bay full of fighters. We would have... I mean, it's full again. There was a few less. Plus one of our members decided to... Well, they desyncs, but they decided to fly their ship into every ship in there, destroying them all and setting fire to the Pisces in the Pisces Bay. Not their fault, though. And yeah, we've deployed them a few times and engaged threats, bombers and whatnot. Yo, Sorvik, how you doing? What's good to do? Definitely the event. I would say you start taking part in the event, unlocking these permanent rewards that you can get after you pass the sort of percentage barriers. It's not the sort of event that requires a ton of grind. There's, you can get through them quite quick. Do you know, I wouldn't even say I'm Yorkshire English, to be fair, Liz. I don't hear Yorkshire in me at all. Hello. I was born in Northampton. Lived down south for a little while and then moved up to Yorkshire, but I don't think, I'm not like... My brother's Yorkshire. His wife's from Hull, though, so that explains it. Voltec, how you doing? From Hull? Sure thing, Jack. Catch you later, mate. Yeah, if you've mentioned it on Snapdragon, if you've mentioned it on Discord, he'll get you into game. But there you can see there's quite a few vehicles down here. Although we are coming to the end, we've only got like half an hour left, but you're more than welcome to hop in if the time allows, if they get around to it in time, of course. Cousin's wife is from York. Someone was born in York. She's a Yorkie, I guess. It's nice, it's York. I do like York. It's one of those cities that is just nicer than most main cities. Like, you look at, other cities, I'm not going to name any, but they're all very similar. Oh, here we go again. Put your landing gear up. Flipping heck, landing gear. Watch out for the...
Watch out, the Revenant about to poop out her Guardian.
Yeah, literally pooped out. It was a difficult one, that one, by the looks of it. Looks like they're all just taking off now. Disembarking, but we had a Guardian for a moment there. We have some wolves. This one's facing the wrong way. Oh, look, we'll check out this new armor. It's very nice. This is one of the reward armors that you can get for the Alliance Aid. Look. People's Alliance, United Empire of Earth, Alliance Aid. Thank you, sir. Good modeling. It was crazy when we were... It must have been Heathrow. Just seeing the amount of planes that literally come and go time and time again. It's crazy. It really is. Idris needs some fiber, yeah. It's not going to get any, though. Twins are born in Sheffield. Hello there, skulking in the background with your sneaky ASD armor.
Deacon says, and I quote, "Get the fuck out of my ship."
Well, all of us.
No, only you.
All right, me. Okay. Am I taking this minging-looking wolf with me, or am I leaving that here?
Yeah, that's yours. You ruined it, and take it and land.
Okay. Oh man, it's not looking like it's gonna last, this one. Sounds like the engines were already on.
Launch successful. Landing gear raised.
Don't you move. Oh, my head's sticking out of the cockpit. There's a bit of immersion brake in there. Alright, I'm free.
Copy that.
Beautiful evening here down at New Babbage. Are we all heading into Apox hangar, are we? To unload?
Josh's hangar.
Josh's, copy. Thought about one day racing these trams, but they're so quick.
One space, as promised.
I don't think this is my wolf, but it's fine. I'll take it for now. Until it dies or I find a better one. Got purple. And Gotten. And John. Call me Bishop.
Landing gear deployed.
They're both in Hermes, I bet. She didn't like that maneuver, does she? I could feel the ship pulling against me there. Maybe we'll do it the more conventional way. Yeah, I assume if I try and store this, it'll send it back to whoever owns it, but I'll fix it up for them first. Next one, I assume. If base building comes along when...
Great. Your vehicle should be
around the
set.
time of requiring Genesis, then we will certainly build on Nix 1. Eventually, though, they'll be all around. I don't know where though. It really depends on a few things. Restock. Okay, I did fire a few missiles, to be fair, so we'll get it restocked as well. I mean, she's seen some action. Not fight, not combat. Just exploding ships. Is it gonna work? Maybe it's not gonna. I think it's just gonna look like that. Yeah, I'm loving Lamp. It's really nice. It's such a well-needed, much-needed feature, you know, but we need all the other shit with it as well. Anyway, I best go and help them unload.
Engine system disengaged.
Get a max slip and get your ass to Josh's hangar to move boxes, please. Thank you.
Already on my way. Do I have a max lift already? No, I nicked one of these SRT guns. It's fine, I'll swap it. I like the dark. It'll buff out, yeah. We'll get it cleaned up. But yeah, I think it's a great little addition, and then eventually it'll apply to all ships and vehicles that need it, and they'll start rolling that out to helmets as well. Assassin, how you doing? I don't know what. We basically play on all the different servers. We don't generally stick to one. It's whichever one tends to be easiest or working more than anything. So one day it might be US, it might be EU, or even Asia. But generally I would say it's likely going to be US. No, you don't need to align with factions here. You just, I mean, you can probably align with... It's not one of those sorts of events. You just try and run through the missions available in the priority tab and complete them. I would say, Zeus, with your VR FPS stuff, I would say go to things like... Oh, look, it's all happening. Either ASD facilities are a good one. Wait, they're going out. Are we grabbing all this and loading it up, I'm assuming? Either bunkers or ASD facilities, I would say, are probably your best bet for that kind of thing. That's what I tend to do in VR when I want to sort of get better at combat. Now that's how you do it. Whoop, rogue on. See, this is what I mean. Like, eventually, these containers being thrown around like this will take damage, and the contents will damage, and they'll become, you know, broken. And if you're slamming them into the ship, they will also do damage. It's all right now because that doesn't apply. It's not really anything that's gonna, you know, do any damage. I mean, it might damage your ship if you're slapping it into the parts of it, but it's not anything to worry about at this time. Bosh. And you do have to, you know, health and safety is advised. I'm going to get a coffee while these guys are doing that. I think too many chefs and whatnot. But it is advised to just have a bit of, you know, common sense about it. Keeping out the way. Don't stand, you know, at the bottom of a ramp when this is happening, because that could cause a few injuries. You can get walloped by them. Here comes one, look. Is your inventory back now then, prisoner? Oh yeah, you can damage players. Yeah, you can knock them down and hurt them and stuff. But, you know, eventually, as I say, you're going to want to be able to, you want to handle them differently. Me, PMC, I do. I use PIMAX. Oh, torch is on. Make sure you're accepting the missions, guys.
Matt,
Otherwise,
please accept the mission share.
Yeah, just got it. Otherwise, you're not going to be getting paid. This is a really good one for throwing up a ramp like this and just taking everyone stood on it. Because you can kind of whack many people in a row. It's handy. It's definitely not OSHA approved, no. Oi! I just put that up there. Do you not want it? Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna stand aside. We'll go on up, and we'll have a look how it's going up there. Hopefully I don't get knocked down. I'll show you what's happening up here. Oh, there we go. Look, Tier 1 awards being sent. Got a flipping bear helmet. I brought your boxes. It's not creepy at all. See, because I'm not in voice chat with them, I don't want to be lobbing stuff in because I could be causing more harm than good. Accepted. So now we're just cashing them all in, you see. I'm clearly sabotaging the op. I'm not helping, am I? If I'm loading stuff onto there and then they're taking them off. Oh. I'm doing more harm than good. Yeah, I don't know, Blam. Maybe Maelstrom will sort that kind of stuff out with the collision damage and so forth. You can still, right now, like if you hit those boxes into the ramp, they do damage. If you blast them into a door or, you know, into part of the ship, it does damage it. Another one. Space Samurai, good morning. Thank you so much for the super chat. Much appreciated, mate. We are just grinding the op. Grinding the event, the Alliance Aid event. So far, it doesn't look like there's been any injuries, which isn't too bad. Waiting on the 32s. Okay.
Mission share going out. Watch for it, please.
Yeah, copy looking. Problem is, we have all this notification spam. We have sent it up. I think Jet, was it, that made an issue council report for it where all these members joining, and it's even worse when you're going through a jump point because the it keeps re-inviting people into the party. Oh, there it is. Got it. Twice. So you end up having to wait for all this notification. I think a lot of it is just differentiating between the notifications. Keep an eye out, guys, if you want to get these awards. It's this whole UI aspect. I think a lot of that is also going to be updated when Squadron comes along, because what they have for Squadron, which will be a finished product essentially for the UI in this circumstance, will come over. Deacon, how you doing? And hopefully it means, you know, from there they can keep building on all the other UI options as well. Bad Emrys, thank you for the follow 21 minutes ago, mate. I missed that one. Oh, another one. Hello, sir. Oh, another one. Just watching the handiwork of the guys.
We're spamming shares because we have 30+ people.
Yeah, understood. You've never seen an Idris docked in the hangar. Really makes you appreciate the scale. It does. It really does. And Deacon, this chap sat here, spends hours first thing in the morning loading all this stuff up, getting everything set up for the op so that it's ready for when the stream goes live. So a big thank you to him. And Josh with his Idris, with the Roland, and everyone. Hopefully there's a lot of people helping as well, which I appreciate it. Oh, thank you for another super chat there, Space Samurai. Cheers from Southern California. It's cold. It's a cold one. Maybe it's because the streams are too chill. That chilliness is spreading. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate the super chat.
Also thank Deeds for showing us engineering gameplay.
Yeah, he made it really interesting. If it weren't for Deeds, we wouldn't have had all that fixing up of the Wolf. The Pisces wouldn't have caught fire and sent the temperature in the Pisces Bay into the thousands. So, yeah. Yeah, cold. It trickles from Canada. Sorvik, thank you for the 57-month resub, mate. Much appreciated. You were in the wrong bridge, Techno. What's happening? Yeah, there's a lot of boxes here. We've been buying them out. Oh, another one. I'm just accepting them as they come up. If you see them popping up and you're in game, accept them. Because the good thing is, everyone in the party gains the points equally. It's the payout is spread, but the points that you get for completing, you know, reputation points, that is spread out equally. So you all get the same amount, which is the full amount. So you start unlocking these things nice and quick. I'll check it once it's all done. Taking a sit down. A fleet view? Well, we're actually inside the hangar, so there's not a fleet to look at. What we took out today was 2 Idris and a few... well, this ship had a golem and a couple of these MPUVs. This is the Roland, our sort of industrial Idris. Deacon's Revenant, sort of military Idris. That had... what do we have? Originally, 2 L-22s, a Razor, and an M50, I think, which were to be used for combat. They got destroyed, so we replaced. Well, one of the L-22s survived, and the rest we replaced
Razor.
with. Oh, was it a Razor? Thank you. What? So a Razor and a what?
2 22s, 2 Razors.
Ah, 2 Razors. Ah, okay. And yeah, that was.
And a Firebird that was actually on fire.
Nice. Thank you for joining us. Atis, who set friend requests. Are friend requests working? I don't know. It is. It's you, Rakona, because the names aren't above the head. Atlas, thank you, everybody. I hope that's... and thank you to APOC and everyone for sorting this out as well, because it's getting us all through. Hang on. I'll find it. Bear with me. There we are. Number 4. We did it. We'll see how far we've gotten through it, though. Yo, Wingnut, how you doing? Chad Gigs, welcome. I wish I had an Idris. In fact, I don't. You know, having these lot with Idris or Idris. Chris, how you doing? It's more than enough. Thank you, Sandman. I do still need to update my thing. Yeah, Star Wars vibes indeed. It's coming along, isn't it? Look at them all. Look at them all stood here with their cool armors, different armors on. I've got to stay in first person so that I can accept these thingies. Junks, thank you so much for the Prime sub, my friend. Much appreciated. Have some beers and bat it, thank you, sir. But yeah, you've all done incredible, guys. Thank you so much for working together. No deaths, Deeds, but that was desync. I'm assuming we had no deaths at all, aside from Deeds' desync issues.
Yes.
Thank you, Deacon. So yeah, everything went smoothly, even though we were attacked by 2 bombers individually, same person, just different times. Can we get Evertonen in a line and occupation? You are Samurai. Thank you again for the super chat there. Everton, are we talking about the football team, Everton? Oh, an alliance? Is Everton and your org? When it comes to alliances with orgs and so forth, when we have the new org features, and so on, we will be doing it then. Where, you know, when we have the features that enable us to actually have alliances and so forth and track them properly. That's not a proper salute, is it? Oh shit, down. Hang on.
For salute, / rude one.
Yeah, sure. Do I not have it? Oh, that is it. Okay, I've got it. Yeah, I've got it. All right, you're all dismissed. How are we with the whole mission things? Have we completed it?
A lot of people are getting completion now. Just accept all missions.
Okay, so we're still handing missions out, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
For myself, I'm already done.
Wow. Flipping heck, that's fast. Oh, no, that's rep. Hang on. So I'm going through it there, look. But we'll do more of this throughout the week. Yeah, we'll definitely do more of this throughout the week and keep on at it, doing the different types of options.
We have teams around the clock doing this on all 3 time zones, and we have plans for your next stream as well.
Oh, lovely. Okay, that's excellent. Thank you, Nexus, and do thank the team as well. I'll be logging out now, but appreciate it, everyone. Make sure they all know. Yeah, sorry, Snapdragon.
I might do that, or keep the credit, but thank you.
Yeah, why not? We will be doing it again on Friday. No, sorry. What are we on Friday today? Monday. We'll keep this going throughout the weeks until everyone's kind of done what they need to do. And keep an eye on Discord now, because as Nexus says, there are people around the clock continuing on doing this in the org, and you can join in and help and complete them. Are you in Everton, Big Welshman? As if Fiji playing their home against England in the autumn rugby union. No, I didn't. I don't follow rugby. I did used to play it, but it was just cold all the time, so I gave up. I was a kid, to be fair. And you, Pixels, thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of us nerds all wanting to get through stuff, but we keep an eye on Discord if you're in the org and see what is happening. You'll be 41. Oh. Oh, absolutely, Grindo. I think we have people, man, I don't know, maybe 60, 70-year-olds involved as well at times. We have people of all ages in this org. 69 like on the stream. That's an achievement right there. Too handsome for rugby, I don't know about that. Anti-auto-mod, how you doing? I was a winger, Big Welsh, yep. I was super quick. They just, all I had to do was stand there and wait for the ball to come to me. And then go. That's all my role was. I didn't know how the game worked. I didn't know how scrums worked, although I think it was Union, not whatever the one is that doesn't have scrums. I don't know how line-ins work. I was just... They just said I was basically the Forrest Gump of Brid Rugby squad. Nightmare. Anyway, there we are. Thank you everybody for joining in there. That was a great accomplishment. And don't panic. This event goes on until the 17th of March. This, again, is the reason why it's such a good cadence this year of 2 months. Last year, it was great getting all those patches out. But, my lord, there were so many. They just non-stop every week. Oh, sorry, every month. And it kind of, you know, by the time you've gotten one patch and they've fixed it, you're back onto the next patch. So, I feel like this is a much better... Oh, let me just put Genesis on the background here while we're chatting for the last 2 minutes. So, yeah, there's plenty of time to get this event done without worrying, without feeling like you're going to miss it. And it's not a long grind. It's not like Resource Drive, which they had to extend by another month just to kind of let us do it. So, get on it, right? Get on it, start playing it, earn those unlockables, because they are account-bound unlockables. You keep them, they're permanent. You're 48, your brother's 46, son of 20, and girlfriend of 38. Very nice. Are you all players? Yo, Wessel. You feel young? Yeah, I'm what am I? 39, and I'm a baby in this community. Andy, how you doing? Been going through a work injury, lost your partner and have 2 kids. Oh, mate, that is awful, my friend. Sorry to hear that, dude. I'll be streaming again on Monday. If you want to hang out and chat and whatnot, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, take your mind off stuff. We will be here, sir. So in this game, is there anything like alien enemies? Yes, and massive worm attacks. There is. And there will be more. There is the Vanduul, which we kind of engage with now. There will be more as time goes on. There is a Valakar, which you have to go to a certain location to get access to fight it. But we do have juvenile Valakars. There are adult Valakars coming. There will be Valakar apex predators on planets as well at some point. Hopefully soon, because they were supposed to be out a while back, and they just had to kind of hold off because they didn't feel like it was in a good state. Yes, we're finishing space, unfortunately. 6 o'clock my time is when I close the stream down, and not until next week, unfortunately. Plenty of videos going up, though. Just put out a video talking about what 4.7 has to offer. I want to do a best features of 4.6. I've got a VR next episode talking about OLED with the PIMAX, the DMAS, the updates for 4.6. I'm just sharing my latest found thoughts. Although the monthly report is probably going to be next on Sunday. Because next week we're probably going to get another monthly report for January's work. So this monthly report that we've just got is for November and December's work. So everything we read in there was stuff done the last 2 months of the year. Next week, I suspect, it might be a little later, but I think it's going to be next week. We're going to get the new January report, which is all the work that... Oh, no, we're not getting it next week, are we? What am I talking about? Well, we may, because the month is just ticking over. Small, how you doing? Caught the end. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'll pass the stream on to somebody else, but all have a great weekend. I hope 4.6 is handling well for you. Oh, Junk, thank you so much for the Prime. Did I... Prime sub, did I say thank you for that? I don't know if I did. Markle, thank you for the follow. Let's see who's on today. Who have we got? So we have quite a few. We've got a Space Tomato. Yes, Space Tomato. We have Expat Brat. We have Moist Noodle. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? You vote tomato, Sandman. Okie dokie. We can send.
Quit this split today.
I was just about to do it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Right.
See, mate. Oh, blimey. It was like the other day after the stream. It's like, oh, by the way, I've kicked you from Discord. You forgot to leave. I was like, okay, thanks. All right, /raid. I've got a lot of things going on, right? A lot of things to think about. Space Tomato Gaming. There we go. Right, I will see you all on Monday for the stream. In between the stream, there should be some videos, but I have to think now, Tomato King. I have to really stop and think, because I don't want to just pass it your way. You just be like, I'm not live. I don't know what you're doing. I will probably be jumping in as well. I'm just playing a bit more of this, helping to push towards getting people through the event, including myself, of course. So, yeah, hopefully I'll see you all over the weekend if you're in New York. If not, keep an eye out on my YouTube for the videos. If you want something different, check out my camping YouTube. I will be going camping again and recording it, I promise. But there's a few on there to keep you going while you're waiting. I suppose this is my end screen. Much love. Thank you for watching. And I will see you all on Monday. Bye.